Yo, Pondrix, what's up, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. You excited for that update, bro? Hey, you excited for that big update? Same. Same. It's gonna be a good time. No, I am not a VIP. Credard is not a VIP. Bruh. Yep, you heard it here first. Credard is not a VIP. Oh, oh, oh. It's magic. You know. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Let's get everything else. Fun fact, I'm getting new plate carrier tomorrow. Nice. What level? What level? Are you getting a RPC plate 6? What are you getting, bro? All right. Yo. What's good? What's good? Let's fire up the TikTok and then we're all set. All set here in just a second. I'll send you image. Sounds good. Save and start. All right. We're good to go. How's everybody doing today? Oh well. It's a little dark. It is a little dark in game. That's alright though. That's alright. That's the way she goes. I could probably grab a flashlight and a laser. I think I want to use green. There we go. What's up, Alan? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Dang it, I was gonna go to YBL and there's someone there. Dang it. That's okay, I'll do something else. Debating buying this game? Bro, if you're debating it, scoop it up now before they increase the price. Definitely scoop it up now. Because they're going to, when the new update drops, it'll probably increase a little bit, like $5 or $10. Either that or body cam. I haven't played body cam. Yeah, I haven't played body cam. I'm not sure about that one. But I could say Gray Zone is worth it. The new update looks sick. New update looks dope. Up by 50 bucks? Nah. Nah, historically it's only gone up a few.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
It's only gone up a little bit.
Strap in, we're heading out.
With each update.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Probably like 10 bucks? Yeah, it'll only go up like 5 or 10 bucks. Probably only 5 or 10 bucks. How we all doing today? How are we doing today? They are revamping the game. Yeah, they're revamping a whole bunch of stuff, so I expect at least a $5 increase or more. Bruh. Bruh. Why you gotta do that to me as soon as I get on? Eh? Why you gotta do me like that as soon as I get on stream? It had to be done, he says. Alright. Alright. If that's what you say, bro. If you say so. Are you excited for the new update? I am. What about you, Cheeks? I am pumped for the new update. It's been far long and far. We've waited and waited. I've seen some sneak peeks. There's all kinds of stuff on YouTube. They did a teaser. They dropped a teaser and like some screenshots, some videos. Yeah, it's been over 8 months. It's wild. It looks nice, can't wait. Same. Same. It's gonna be a good time. And I'm really glad that they did, I'm glad they did the supporters access. Their supporters early access, that's cool. Yo, Temp. I just been chilling, bro. Chilling. Quiet weekend. I was gonna stream, but didn't end up. Sometimes you gotta take a weekend from streaming, you know? But it's nice to be back. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you've been doing well. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. I think my ammo is too good. I'm using AP and it's going right through him. The AP is going right through this guy. Yikes. Oh, he's finally down. Okay. Yeah, this might be a little bit overkill, this ammo. Meh. Nah? You don't think so? You think this ammo is fine? Yeah, it looks like it. Smoked him. Smoked him. Oh, his buddy's outside. He's got a buddy outside. Let's open up the window. Got him. My dad always told me, you don't hate your life, you hate the situation, and the situation will eventually be okay. That is very wise. That is very wise. Nothing. Junk. Absolute junk in here. Absolute junk. Trying to be a looter, but I'm not getting much loot. Tiger Bay next. I could probably get some loot there. I was hoping to go YBL, but there was a guy there. Now that he's done, I'll probably go out YBL after. YBL is easily S tier. YBL I put in the S tier for loot locations. Just because of its density of loot. There's so much there, and it's very quick to clear. Definitely S tier. Now that new update is cooking. They are cooking with that update. Looks wild. When do you think? I'm gonna guess probably since they're doing like a supporters edition and creators access early. I'm guessing it'll probably be like the around the 22nd maybe. What let me make sure I'm saying that right. No, sorry, 23rd. I'm thinking probably the week of the 23rd. is when we'll probably start to look at getting access to it. But we don't have a date just yet. Like, we don't have any confirmed dates. That's just what I'm guessing. Because we still have a few dev drops explaining the update. And then they're gonna do a stream before they actually launch it. Good game. Streamers keep saying it's dead. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people say it's dead. But they're just going off of the player count, which doesn't tell the whole story. Yeah, I'm guessing right around the end of March. Like, realistically, March 30th and 31st are a Monday, Tuesday. So they could even drop it on the 30th or the 31st and have a whole week of supporters edition access from the 23rd onward, or sometime in that week, right? Like, historically, it's been around 7 days of early access to the update, so they could drop it on that. Yo! Luxury smartphone. Let's go. That's W money. That's W money right there. How does this compare to Delta Force, or you haven't played? I've played Delta Force. I don't know. I don't really care for it. They're very different games. They're very different games. This one here is open world. There's not like abilities and stuff like Delta Force. You bought it? Let's go. Let's go. Way better than Delta Force in my opinion. Hey, I mean, you said it, bro. You said it, bro. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, bro. What do we got in the cash? Ooh, I'll take that. 600 bucks. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. That I definitely need right before wipe. Definitely need all this money right before wipe. Definitely. Is this more like Arma, Battle Royale, or COD? Neither. Neither. It's not Battle Royale, and it's not Team Deathmatch. It's, like, open world, kind of looter, shooter, PvP or PvE. Do whatever you want. There's no timers. There's no loading. Nothing. You go in the map and then you're in the map. And you do your thing. Like, I could theoretically be in this same map in this same server all day. More like Tarkov? Not even. No, Tarkov is small. Tarkov is small maps. This is like Woods times like 15. Take Woods from Tarkov and multiply it by like 15, and then you've got the map of this game. Yeah, it's huge. And Christopher, we don't have a date just yet, bro. They've still got multiple devlog drops and a stream and early access for supporters and creators before the update actually drops. We might get some news this week. Who knows? That would be sweet. That would be pretty sick. If Arma had a child with Tarkov. They said this week in the video, didn't they? They are gonna release some info about the update this week. They've got a devlog this week regarding the update, probably, but I wouldn't expect more than that. What game is this? It's called Gray Zone Warfare. Madfinger Games on Steam. And we're approaching a new update for it there, GT. What the heck? Oh. Yeah, this ammo is too much. Warzone new update. Gray Zone new update. New update for Gray Zone. This is not Warzone. What's up, Stony? How you doing, bro? Doing some looting. It is a Lamang Warzone. That you have got right. That you have got right. Don't disrespect Gray Zone like that. Yo, Uzba, thank you for the view check. Trying to get my buddy to buy the game, so shared it out to him. Let's go. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. And it's only getting better. It's only getting better as time goes on. We got new locations, new weapons, new bosses, new factions. All kinds of stuff coming in the next update here. So, I'm excited. Finally done your third terminal initiative. Let's go. Let's go, W. Let's go, W Uzba. Now I can rest, he says. Yup, now you can have a break before 0.4. Now you can sit back and have a little break there, Uzba. And then you can come back for 0.4 and do it all over again. Hopefully with new rewards. Hopefully with new rewards. I really, really, really hope they change the rewards for Terminal. And maybe possibly add a new container. I would like to see a new, bigger container that you can get from it. Because it's all fine and cool having the, TAS, right? 9 slots, W. But I think there should be a bigger one that you can get from completing the missions. 6x6 secure container incoming? Oh my gosh. That would be wild. That would be wild. Yeah, next what they're gonna do, Uzba, is let us bring our containers from our stash while we're in raid. And then we'll be able to carry a whole med box in our secure container. Yeah, a whole red med box in our secure container. That'd be jokes. Give us RPG, that'd be hilarious. What's up, Carnus? 1380? Sheesh. I don't think I'll ever catch up to Sinister, but I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think I'll ever catch up. I think he'll always, you know, well, if anything, we'll climb at the same speed. Similar speed. But, like, 0.4 news friggin' was very nice to me. We're getting lots of peeps, lots of homies. Christopher, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Smoked. Smoked. I missed. Sadly, I'll miss half of the week. Well, we don't know that yet there, Uzba. I mean, like, imagine Mad Finger just dropped all the devlogs this week, and then the stream next week and then like early access even earlier than we think, they could do whatever they want. You know what I mean? Like, they could drop the update tomorrow. Some people wouldn't be happy about it, but they could. Tripwire or landmines that don't kill you but severely damage would slow it down a bit. I think, yeah, I think trip mines or tripwires that damage your legs would be cool. You know, you run through a wire and it cuts your leg or something, and then you've got to bandage up. Or you run through a tripwire grenade and it blows off your legs. That'd be sick. In-game, of course. In-game, of course. Walking around with empty mags. No big deal. No big deal. What? Guys, drop it down in chat. What thing that we've seen so far are you most excited for in 0.4? Let me know in chat. Of what we've seen so far, what are you most excited for? And what else do you want to see? Let me know. What CPU, GPU are you running? I have 9800 X3D and 4080 Super. New missions? I heard around 100 new missions. I heard about 100 new missions. That's what I heard. Variety of NPC armor scheme and color. That's basically what we're gonna get. It sounds like there's gonna, instead of just being all these guys here, right? Instead of just being all flip-floppers and like rebels and whatnot, there's gonna be like 7 different guys. So going to different POIs will kind of have a shake-up, right? They'll have different armor, different weapons, different look, instead of being the same exact guys everywhere. Weapons? They said 8 weapons. They said we should get 8 weapons. Yo, abo! PvP binoculars, PvE new weapons. They did show like a binocular rangefinder. They showed a binocular that that had a rangefinder in it. I want that black Cobra vest. That maybe is something you could loot. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll be able to loot the new, like, I'm not sure what is gonna be apparel and what is gonna be like equipable gear, right? There may be some new like character clothing as well. That would be sweet. I just got lit up. How we doing today, Abo? Did they say anything about the zone? There's gonna be a little bit of information, it looks like, in the new menu where it goes through all the lore. It looks like there's a little bit of stuff about Ground Zero, but probably nothing we don't already know. Don't quote me though. I haven't seen all the new menu yet, so I'm not sure how much Ground Zero info is gonna be in it. What's up, Arrow Lord? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, bro. What's good, Kim? Guns and scopes are good. Yeah, it's good. It's nice to see some new attachments and some new guns to change things up a bit. I've not played since release. How is updates coming along? So Smoke, so far they've added the day-night update. They've added like a PvP and new location update. and they're now working on like a big story and content update that's going to be out this month. And performance is way up. Good morning, Arrow Lord. Thank you, bro, for stopping in. Thank you, Karnas. What are they planning for that big red center? It's supposed to be the end game. It's going to be the end game area. Rare weapon skins from the various bosses are a nice idea. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it sounds like what we're going to have to do is like basically complete a mission or complete a task. And then I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to buy those unique weapons. I don't know if it'll be just a skin or if it'll be a whole weapon, but it sounds like they'll be available for purchase. Might be time to re-download and hop back in. It is. It is. Devlog number 1 when? What game is this? How good are you in PvP? 0.4 when? Who is this guy, bro? Mods, ban Abo. Mods, ban Abo Zara 01. And then go follow and subscribe Abo Zara 01, everybody. I don't know when Devlog 1 is. Maybe hopefully this week. I suck at PvP. 0.4 probably like tomorrow. Just kidding. Just kidding. Supporters edition people get update early. If you have supporters edition and you have if you have supporters edition, you'll be able to play a little bit early compared to standard edition. That's right. Should I play or wait for 0.4? Honestly, the game is going to change a lot. You'd probably be fine waiting if you're not already playing regularly. Like, if you have to download the game again to get in and play, don't even bother. Maybe download, like, maybe make room. You know, maybe now's the time to make some room on the old hard drive for Gray Zone. It's like 25 gigs. You don't have to play it, but at least, you know, get it all set up, auto update turned on so that when they do it, you're just good to go, right? I'm gonna play early. Nice. Yeah, I'll be jumping in on that. I've got supporters. What's up, Greasy? How you doing, bro? How we doing, Greasy? Hey, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I mean, the game is gonna change a lot, so whether you play now or you play later is really not a huge difference. And I mean, like I said, now's kind of the time to, if you're interested, now's the time to make sure that you've got some space on the hard drive, get your auto update on. Game low-key boring? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's not for everybody. This update was more focused on the PvP, which a lot of people didn't really care for. But this next one coming up is going to be a lot more geared towards like the content and stuff to do and new stuff versus just locations, right? 0.3 was kind of just like, here's some guns, here's some locations, and here's some outposts, right? And some loot. This is going to be like 0.3 on crack. In-game. We chillin'? Let's go. We like chillin'. We bing chillin'. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. I'm going the wrong way. LZ's down here. It helps if you call a chopper.
Exfil confirmed.
It helps if you call a chopper. Unload, drop. I don't need that. Let's put that in there. Okay. We're good. We're good. We can run again. Rocking the MP7 A2. I like this thing. MP7's a good time. It is when it has a full mag. It's better if you have a full mag and not an empty mag. I do usually have empty mag for some reason. Supposed to have a guy for that. My mag reload guy is never here. I don't get it. I don't understand. Here's my heli. Private helicopter just for me. Nobody else. I heard a rumor about LZs changing would be cool. Well,
I'm here.
we can check that rumor right now, bro. Let's check that rumor right now.
Moving out.
Let's check that right now. Yo, Arrow Lord with the 500 bits. Thank you, bro. Sheesh, you didn't have to do that, Arrow Lord.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Where would that be? There it is. Okay, here's what we got. Here's what we got right here. I don't know how to... So, this is from the perspective of a Lamang, right? How do I make this, like, more... There we go. So, Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot 1, Hotel 1, Papa 2. Those look normal. That looks normal. I don't know. To me, all these LZs look normal. All these LZs look like they're in normal position. I don't see any new ones either. I don't see any cops removed. I don't see any new cops. Have we got release date yet? Not yet, Justin. Not yet. W Arrow Lord, bro. W Arrow Lord with the 500 biddies. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I don't see anything new here as far as POIs. Like, the map is a lot more detailed now, that's for sure. Right? Look at this is the map comparison. Look at the original map, how boring that was. It was so green and boring. So boring. And that's our new map. That looks sweet. That looks sweet. It's got filters in the corner instead of at the top. Yeah, I don't see, like, other than all the little outlines to show you what the zones are, right? Like, there's kind of zones to show you what's what. But everything looks pretty normal to me. I don't see anything out here. I don't see anything down here that's out of the ordinary. I'm glad they added those little border lines. That's gonna help. That's gonna help big time. For the people who are unsure of, like, where to get their kills, and whatnot in game. Got Boosteroid Cloud Gaming down on Incursion. I don't know what that is. Is it doable solo? Got tired of this game? You can play this game solo, yep. Yeah, for the kills is gonna be big. For the kills is gonna be big. Was 0.4 update given a date? Not yet. Not yet. Sometime this month. Sometime this month. Oh, so look at the way, too, that, like, you see how the border is kind of cut off? The map was almost, like, not big, and the water is all cut off here. But then, in the new map, they've gone and changed the landscape. Look, this isn't water anymore right here. Look at the difference in that. Like, the land kind of just cut off down here. You can't really see that on the... Hang on. There you go. You see how there's, like, water down here, and it's almost like a tip, like a peak? What do you call that? What do you call these? A point. It's like a point, right? But then in the new map, it keeps going. Oh. So instead of this road just trailing off into nowhere, right here, this road, instead of just trailing off into nowhere, it actually extends more out into the east now. And there's more land here. Yeah, they've kind of blown out the map a little bit. I like that. I like that. That's cool. It's virtual PC? New land in 0.6. I would like it if they did expand outwards. I would be a big fan if they expanded the map outwards. Like out here, and then down here. Maybe even something in the hills up here. New towns? It doesn't look like it. From what I could tell, maybe there's like a couple new buildings and things here and there. Maybe the farms and whatnot are gonna change just a bit, but other than that, I don't really see any, like landmarks, anything very new. There's so much to look forward to, right? Why is it when I start playing something, TikTok shows me people streaming it? I couldn't tell you, Doobs. I couldn't tell you, bro. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, so that map is looking wild. I like the way they changed that. And then, what else we got here? Kicking down the doors. So there's like a motion alarm right here, a camera, and then when he kicked the door in, an alarm went off. I can't quite tell where this is. I don't recognize where this is, but. And then, oh, for the tasks as well, right? So now it's gonna show you on the map like an area of where you're supposed to go. This is for the downed helicopter. Oh, okay. And then here it says restoring order side task available. So you can click on the side task and claim that. And it shows you that it's within the starter town. That's very cool. That's very cool. This is actually a better view of the map. Hey, yo. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Look behind me. Look behind me. Let me hide the camera. Look right here. Look right here where I'm scrolling my cursor. I think that's something new right there. That looks like a new little river village. I don't think that's... Hang on, I got TAC map right here. We could compare. Okay. So let me pull up TAC map right here. And make it smaller. So that's like Namthaven on the river. Is that different? Is that all? Yeah. See? So this right here, it looks like all this right here, if I'm looking at it correctly. Gladiator cop. This is tough. But I'm pretty sure. Let me turn on cops. Gladiator cop. So it's just down here by the curve and the... Yeah, so it looks like this whole area right here is going to get turned into a new thing. It looks like they added a little village on the river right here. By the LZ. Yeah, right beside right down in this open, or in this tree patch right here is a village. It looks like. Sheesh. On the ocean side? Like, is there anything on the ocean side? I'm not sure if we get to see that. It does look like there's a little village above Spielberg here, though. Right here. That looks new. Is there one above Spielberg? Yeah, see, look, right here. Instead of just being this one house, it looks like, you see the difference there? There's all of these little buildings and such right here. right where this is. Right where these trees are. That's interesting. Okay, so we got a couple of new locations cooking. This is restaurant, poppy field, balloon. Let's see if it shows any more of the, any other areas on the map. Oh, we got a little bit here. Fanny Paradise. That's like the radio station thing. Where they changed the ocean, it's more narrow. Yes, you're right. You're right. They changed the landscape on the east side and made it so the ocean kind of leads outwards instead of going down to the bottom. I did see that. New trader screen. Oh, actually, here we go. So, you could see that, like, obviously handshake is changed. There's no new vendors in the top. We have a new little mask thing right here. There's a new mask in the corner that sells for $1. I don't like new handshake. He's very different. He's very different. Like, they really changed it up. But it looks like he sells... Oh, guys. Okay, look. So, he sells the Spectre rig, for one, but in the picture, it tells you the armor rating of the armor. So you don't have to inspect it to see what armor rating it is anymore. Right in the corner. Yeah, it says 3A plus, 3A, 3A, 3A. That's awesome. And then the new task screen. Somewhat new, kind of changed. It looks like dev hidden training, medical training. It looks like there's going to be introductory tasks that kind of teach you how to do medical training and stuff. Probably how to use the firing range, how to do the medical and all that. $800 plus just for a 3A vest. Yeah. Indeed. So yeah, like we said earlier, instead of just having the 1 or 2 or 3 sets of enemies, there's gonna be like 7 different ones, right? So this is 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. I guess there was only 4 in there. But that would make it 7. These are the bosses. This guy looks nuts. How do you know how to unlock the correct weapon component to be able to put a sight on an AK? Really the only way to do it right now is that when you're in the trader screen, you need to click on the AK you want to mod, and then all the compatible mods will be highlighted. You need to find the part that is like a sight mount or like a rail, and then by clicking on that sight mount or rail, it will highlight the compatible sights on top of it, right? So you click the AK and it might say like to put a B13 rail on it, and then you put the B13, you click on it, and that'll highlight what fits on there. Right now it's a little clunky, but it works. They are peacocking? What does that mean? What is peacocking? Yo. That guy looks sick. It's like he's wearing almost like orange with blue mags. And what looks like the, that looks like the symbol that's on some of the Fort Nerith stuff. Like the key card and whatnot. The Bon Pa boss lives near water, but he looks like he never showered. True. This guy looks pretty cool. This guy looks pretty cool, pretty casual. Is that who you're talking about? Oh, they are flashy? Yeah, they're very over the top so that they stand out, right? They want the bosses to stand out. And they definitely got that right. It was somebody who did AAA, like a pretty top tier character designer that they got for this. I'm not sure who, but they did say that they were from another pretty AAA studio, something like that. Pretty. Like, bruh. Okay, they put all this drip. Right? Necklaces, earrings, watches, you name it. When are we gonna be able to put on some of this shit, bro? I want to walk around wearing a big gold chain. That guy looks pretty cool. He's kind of almost wearing like a suit jacket. And that looks like a new rig. That looks like a new rig right there. And my gold chains. I want this guy's gold chains. I want to take his gold chains. Yikes. Yikes. That guy's been through it, bro. It's the 9 slot, different color. Oh, so that's right. Yeah. I did see a couple that are like old stuff that's new color, which I think is cool to add more variety. Yeah, that guy looks gnarly. That is gnarly. He's even got like a eyebrow piercing. That guy's LLA. He's got a couple of smoke grenades on him. Or something. What's up, Duckface? Yo, casual dad. Sorry, bro. I see you. I've played since 0.1, day 1. Day 1, 0.1. Sorry I was late for your message, bro. This guy looks pretty sick, too. This guy is pretty sick. I'm doing well, Duckface. Thank you for asking, bro. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, this guy looks dope. Albo's gonna be after this red beret. How do you stay engaged? I guess I just enjoy it so much, bro. I don't know. I could do the same loot run over and over for 4 hours a day. I just enjoy Gray Zone. Yeah, Albo's gonna be trying to look like this guy, I bet. Albo, you gotta get a scarf now. You're gonna have to get the scarf and the face paint, and then you could look just like this guy. You already have one. 1 out of 3. Face paint equals 5 gifted. What faction do you play? All 3, Vance. All 3, bro. Since they weren't quick enough to add multiple characters, I bought the game 3 times. Yeah, that looks dope. And there's no patch on it, so this is obviously like a new asset. Oh, I'm not the only one, Vance. It is wild, but trust me, like there are many people who have done the same. Yo, this guy's... Yo! Okay, hold up. This guy is wearing... Hear me out. This guy is wearing the red sunglasses that the player, PMC, Sniper, can be seen wearing in the trailer. So, we might be able to get the cosmetics that the bosses are wearing. Yo! I mean, obviously we can now, but like, What if we could get the watches and like the little, you know, he's got like a little green pass or something right here. Like, bruh. Oh, man. Man. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. What does that say? Seedna? Seedna? The AI have a lot of stuff we don't have in game yet, so I hope so. Agreed. When it first came out, I played 83 hours in the first week, so I understand. Oh man, I put like so much time in for 0.1. Despite there being such limited content, right? Despite there being limited content, I keep coming back. Cuz there's more and more every time. Dang. This guy's wearing like a arm wrap and he's got like a watch, bracelet, gold chains. I hope we can wear the gold chains, bro. I want to drip out. I want to drip out with all the cosmetics. Yo, Cristiano, what's good, bro? And how's it going, DG? How are you doing today, homie? Is there a release date? Not yet. No release date yet. But sometime this month. Sometime this month. Just look at this, too. Sheesh. What, you guys think we're going to be able to drive the quads or nah? Wouldn't it be sick if you could drive the quad around and load up the duffel bag full of loot that's on the back? No quad? Nah, lame. Lame. I do spot something, though. I spot something. Right here, the ammo box actually has, like a picture on it. Right? And then you got, like, a duffel bag. That's a SKS, I think. This guy's holding an AK of some sort. That looks like also that guy looks like he has an AK-308. What the fuck? This guy looks like he's got a 308. Sheesh. AK. That looks like maybe a AK, maybe like a M4. I can't even tell. What else we got? What else we got? Did they sneak anything in? What else we got? Any sneaky sneak? Viva la revolution! Are you same on Twitch? Yes. I am, Vance. I hope we get new animations. NPC is farming buried cash. Imagine the NPCs are out looting. Actually, that would be kind of sick. Low-key, if you could find more loot as if these guys are looting, that would be nice. I'd like to find more loot on dudes. Definitely. New Sprint. Very excited for new Sprint. I guess I can come back on screen now. Hi. Hi. The only thing is we don't see the stamina, right? They don't show us how much stamina this is using. The jumping does look cool. What's the first area? Ooh. I'm not sure. No, update's not today. No, update's not today. It's sometime this month. Yeah, the jumping looks sick. Yeet. Yeet. The hotel, I think, is probably going to be one of the first. You can see, guys, you can see blueberries on the compass now. Look. You could see blueberries on the compass now. Yo! That's what we need for guys who are close by in coma or something. Right? You don't have to keep checking your map, too, in PvP. Look at that leap! Holy crap! Parkour! What's up, Hammy? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. The little blue dot is moving back and forth. So it tracks blueberries nearby. Probably within a certain distance. Otherwise, you'd have 16 blueberries all over your fucking compass. Your compass would be a friggin' blueberry basket. I'm doing good. I am Credard. That AK was AS Val? I haven't seen AS Val anywhere. Maybe. I want to see what they'll do with YBL. True. Why is that so loud? So, there's like different variants to this thing, right? There's like just a basic all the way up to like a friggin' tactical rifle. Turns it into a friggin' sniper. And then I think that's that alien pistol, right? Isn't this that alien pistol? I like the sound of that. That's wild. Wild. And then we've got journals and intel. The time has come to strike at the heart of their cruelty, the whole. This place has long been one of their biggest weapons against our people. We will shatter that weapon once and for all and free those trapped within its depths. Our preparations are nearly complete. The scouts returned with vital intel today. Nothing stands in the way of our victory. Every rebel knows his role. Supplies are stretched thin, but we've managed to arm everyone with what little we have left. I've ordered one last briefing before nightfall. Every step, every contingency must be clear. I cannot risk even the slightest misunderstanding. Too much is at stake. If we succeed, we'll not only free the captives, but strike a blow so loud that even the government will feel its tremor. Huh. Failure is not an option. This is more than a battle. It is a declaration of our will. For every life lost inside that bunker, for every scream it has swallowed, we will bring justice. Tomorrow, Yadurni Bunker Lamang 1 will no longer stand as a symbol of fear. Yo! YBL. Yadurni Bunker Lamang 1. YBL 1. Has that ever been named? I don't think they've ever told us the name. Yo. And then, this is interesting. I wonder if these post-it notes are color coordinated to something, maybe? Do you think it's possible that these post-it notes are color coordinated to maybe urgency or whether they're accepted or not? Intel, ground zero. Possible unknown elements, recommended caution, unidentified contamination, radiation, and other hazardous indicators detected. So radiation and other hazardous indicators. Site of critical event. Potential high-value materials present. Restricted access to CBRN technical teams only. That's what the ground zero note says. I hear a radio. Let me pause the music. Listen to that. There's noise in the background. No reinforcement seen, said over the radio. Somebody was talking. Let me play that again. No reinforcements seen. That's in base camp. That's interesting. Hollow sight magnifiers. Oh, you hear that audio? You don't get to it, bruh. You don't get to experience any of this when you're watching a teaser. Listen to the audio. Everything sounds so chunky. And the distant shots almost have like a reverb or an echo to them. See, this is what I'm talking about. This guy is wearing those red sunglasses that the boss was wearing, the one boss. Dang, that, like... Listen to this one right here. Listen to the sound of the shots. Oh, that sounds so chunky. Oh. Dang. Chest-mounted light? Yeah. On the sniper. Yeah, he's got like a flashlight on his chest. You're right. And then it looks like he's also wearing the new headset. He's got one of the new headsets that has the microphone. The little mic arm. This guy too, he's got a mic arm on his headset. That looks sweet. Yeah, those are... I think you're right there, Pondrix. We did see Comtac 2s. We did see Comtac 2s somewhere. Where would that be? In here, I think. So yeah, there's like this is like a truck crash somewhere. Right off the hop, this is a new vehicle model, I'm pretty sure. This looks like a new vehicle model. I think he's holding an MCX. This looks like an MCX as well, I think. I'm not certain on that. Yeah, this helicopter, I wonder where that's gonna be. Maybe in that new village near the starter town. They showed the MCX a lot. My first thought is that MCX is gonna have 556. This one too, this is a new location. It sounds like there's a generator. Listen in the background. Everybody listen in the background. Tell me if you hear this. It sounds like either a generator or a lawnmower. Did you hear that? It sounds like a generator or a lawnmower or something. That's wild. That's wild right there. So you can use the magnifier with the red dot as well. He's got magnifier on with the high mount red dot. I like that. So here's Midnight Sapphire. Right? There's this bar. There's this new bar room somewhere. There's this office room somewhere that looks like it's probably just under the roof. I'm going to say this is like second to top floor. He's got the... Look at that. There's the scotch on the desk. We got the scotch on the desk. The Alanac. We can see. What? I don't know what you're on about there, bro. If you want to watch it at your own pace and you don't want the chatter, then you can go do your thing, homie. Helicopter pad, satellites. Looks like kind of balcony. This looks like sort of a rooftop patio right here and right here. What? Where'd my audio go? Or I guess there is none for this portion. Yeah. There's the comparison. So, like, that's completely new. The rain definitely sounds different. With the new audio, the rain is definitely a lot louder, it sounds like. Yeah, the green NVGs look sweet. Hey, what's up? What's up, love? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this guy here has a like tan weapon with the tan hollow sight and a tan magnifier. That is drip right there. But bro still rocking the black laser. Come on, the black peck. Come on. That does look sick though. That looks sweet. And then we already looked at this, right? So the map looks like it changes on the right side here a little bit. You can see instead of having the water go down, they've added some land in the bottom corner here. Possible future edition, maybe? Who knows? I did look over it earlier. For those who weren't here like an hour ago, it does not appear that there are any missing or added cops. Nothing appears to be moved as far as like the landing zones and everything. But that catches my eye right there. How do I zoom in, bro? How do I zoom in? Do I have to like take a screenshot? I'm gonna have to take a screenshot and then zoom in on the screenshot for frig's sakes here. Okay, so this right here. How do you zoom? My dude. How does this work? Yes. Save it in here. I don't know. Gosh. Left control, it was not working. Left control was not working. It was because I was still in the snipping thing. That's why. It wanted me to deal with the gabagoo. Now, that should be in here, right? Yeah, right here. Easy peasy. Now we could zoom. So, immediately this stands out to me right here. Immediately this right here stands out to me. That is new. Right? If we go back. Yeah, see, there's nothing there. There's absolutely nothing in that spot in the water. But then when you go forward, there is something right there. A new little... I don't know what that might be, actually. But... is that something new above Bon Pa, too? Holy shit. Look at the geography right here of Bon Pa, right? Look at the geography of Bon Pa. Now look at this. It's like they've added something. Like this is Bon Pa right here. It's like they've added another section to Bon Pa just up the way. Just right here. Let me get the map back here. The zoom. This is what I'm talking about. This little dink right here. That's Bon Pa. And then there's something right here. Kind of closer to India 1. Let's see. That's VV room. So it does kind of look like maybe a rock or something. Maybe houses right there. SRS. Not really spotting anything. Sunset. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. Dang. Dang. I don't, yeah, it doesn't appear like ground zero. Doesn't appear like ground zero's really changed. Hard to tell with all the stripes and shit. Something south of YBL? That's Lima 1, that's YBL, that's Lima 3. Yo, there is something right here. There's something between Lima 3 and YBL now. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, there's a little something right here. And this is YBL right here. So this is maybe that new area, that new bunker. Maybe it leads down into YBL. Missile silo. Sheesh. Ayo. This. Look. No, wait, that's Dong Trail, right? That's Dong Trail, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's just Dong Trail. But here is what I'm most excited about, is the fact that they've extended this road out to the east. How did I get here? Compared to current map, good call, good call. Can I like hide the, there we go. Okay. Yeah, YBL versus this. So if I'm gonna guess, let me turn on landing zones too. One sec. Let me turn on landing zones. Okay. So if that's YBL, Lima 3. So whatever that is like right here. Whatever that is right here in these like hills. Dang. Yeah, it's a lot more detailed. Well, somewhat. We'll see. This is a very compressed screenshot. Super compressed. It's hard to tell. Yeah, see, that's just the rock. This here is just the rock. What else was there that we saw? There was this village right here. This is like a new village looking thing on the river. Which is like this. Right here, Mike 2, Gladiator. Yeah, so there's going to be something new like right here. Top left of Mike 1. Which one is Mike 1? Mike 1. Ooh, good eye. Good eye. Yep. Top left of Mike 1 right here. It looks like it's on the other side of the river. I think this is the river right here. So it looks like it'll be kind of roughly right here-ish. Kind of in this spot. Good eye, Wesley. We kind of already have like a lookout or something up here, right? Yeah, there's already like a lookout type deal right there. Remote something or other. That's under Warden. Yeah, that looks pretty similar. It's this that I think is going to be interesting. Because currently there's just if we look beside Kilo, yeah, that's completely new. That's going to be right here, right outside Arsenal by the beach. So there's going to be, geez, I don't know, oil rig maybe. Maybe they extended the land a little bit and added another village similar to Bon Pa. But that's definitely a new spot right there. And then above Bon Pa too, looks like a yeah. Look at how different that is. Look at how different that is. So rather than the road going down, it goes east, and this mountain looks like it kind of got knocked out. But what I'm curious about is right here. Right? It looks like they've added something on this tip right here. Maybe new enemy faction camps, possibly. M16, it sounds like we are getting M16, yeah. New strip club, jokes. Is this a RTS? I don't think so. I don't know if I would call it that. When is white? Sometime this month. 0.4 versus Incursion 1.3? I can't answer that yet. I haven't seen what 1.4 or what 0.4 is in its entirety. Did they really lean into PvE? If so, I'm sold. It's always been PvE there, Melon. Their goal from day one has always been to be a PvE VP game. So if that's your jam, definitely pick it up. There is a PvE only mode if that's what you want, or if that's what you enjoy. Yeah, they're with every update, they're adding more to do in terms of like the PvE side. Last update was kind of focused towards the PvP, it seems, but they're headed towards the PvE and the content this time around. I'm going to re-download it and give it a go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, well, let's see what else we got here. We kind of went over most of the map. We went over those. Movement. Oh, these two? Oops. I clicked on mid-video. Got that gold pistol. I heard you, bro. M16, I heard you. I acknowledged it. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, bro. Gotta fucking blow my nose here. Feel like I got hangers. Hey, yo. Okay, that's... Okay. Now we're just over the top extra. Now we're just being extra here. Now we're being extra. I think that's everything in there. There's a few screenshots. Oh, here we go. A little bit of story. Former British colony, Lemang was ravaged by brutal civil war. Just 2 decades after gaining independence, when the remnants of the anti-British resistance known as SOL, Sons of Lemang, were dissatisfied with the independent government's rule. Oh, okay, we're getting right. This is the beef. Since the official army was understaffed, untrained, and equipped with outdated weapons and gear, it was swiftly defeated after only a couple months. The SOL commander, Raxmi Sayavong, then declared himself the supreme leader of the island with the title of president. I think it's Raxme. Victory was made possible thanks to the help of the Soviets, who supplied the SOL with weapons in exchange for strengthening their position during the Vietnam War. So they were helped by the Soviets, building various military installations all over Lemang. A small contingent of Soviet troops remained on the island even after the end of the conflict, and finally left after the dissolution of the Soviet Union in 91. I think the Soviets had something to do with YBL, possibly. Is it multiplayer, single player? You can play it solo, but it is an online multiplayer. Raxme died in 1996 with his son, the 28-year-old Nerith, then becoming the new leader of the island. Nerith promised the people of Lemang that he would end his late father's isolationist policies and bring the island into the next millennium through modernization and openness. Claiming to focus on tourism, he ordered the construction of his crowning jewel, the Midnight Sapphire, a luxurious resort where, legend has it, all was allowed for the right price. During the next 3 decades, those few who managed to escape the island told a vastly different story and pleaded with the rest of the world for help, until finally the UN decided to act and established the UNLRA, the United Nations Lemang Relief Agency. Holy, that is a mouthful. To provide at least a modicum of assistance to the oppressed people. With Nerith's hesitant approval, UNLRA arrived to assess the situation and begin its mission. Then, a few months later, disaster struck. With a blinding flash and thunderous roar, a part of the island was forever transformed by a sudden cataclysmic event. Huh. And then there's a page under it going over the event, which I cannot click on because this is a screenshot. And then we've got a tactical map explanation, like explanations of the keybinds, a few gameplay screenshots here. That guy's like looting a bag. That would be cool if there's a looting animation. Hey, that would be pretty sick if there's now like a loot bag animation instead of just kind of like touching it with your hand and the thing opens. Maybe you actually reach in. I don't know. That's just the same picture, same picture, same picture. Stats page. Exploration, combat, weapons, quests, medical, and wealth. And then it's got a few all-time stats as well as a bunch of current wipe stats. And I spotted this morning. Here, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out here. Oh, I guess I can't. This. You can't really see it. It says compare with others. It says compare with others in the corner and reset profile. So maybe leaderboard or like a one-on-one direct comparison with other players. I suspect maybe some form of leaderboard. Rank, max level appears to still be level 50. It tells you your faction. Maybe squad. Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea. And that's actually the end of that. That's all. That is it. That is all. You were kicked from the server. Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Kicking me from the server like that. It's gonna be good. And that's like I keep telling people, we've only had the teaser, right? All we've had is like the first look. There's more. More. I heard a tidbit. Somebody meant no way. Guys, I was AFK outside base and I lost my kit. There's no way. We were talking for too long and I lost my stuff. No. Hey, Mini Badass, thank you for the follow. I probably said it in my head and not out loud. I'm sorry, bro. They were saying that, Zero. Thank you. That was awesome and very informative. Hey, no worries. No worries. W stream, thank you, homie. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I could provide some information if anybody hadn't seen any of that yet. And we definitely, you know, by going over it closely and slowly like that is how you really notice things, right? Just watching a trailer where it's like boom, 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 like they're just throwing in like bits and pieces, right? Where when you actually go over the stills like that, for example, the map, you know, you would have never noticed all those little new locations on the map just watching a trailer, especially on your phone. Found a full black SVD, let's go. That was some great stuff. I'm just more excited now. Let's go. Let's go. What? There we go. They were saying 0.4 will be close to final game besides quality of life and bug fixes. I never heard that. Cool if true, I guess. I don't know, but I never heard that. Not saying it's not. Basically no more major changes. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, there's still stealth update, crafting update, ground zero update. There's still quite a bit of stuff to come to the game. 0.4 is definitely one of the huge building blocks of the rest of the game. No doubt. No doubt. They showed so many changes that there's a lot of stuff that, you know, insignificant or not, that is sort of up to interpretation, but they showed a lot of stuff and they're gonna show more, so we'll just have to see before really judging the update, in my opinion. I think we're gonna have to wait and see what else it has in store before truly judging it. Oh no, I lost a plate 6. If only I had more plate 6s. If only I had more plate 6s. I got hit with 3 minutes of ads. That is indeed how it do be. That is indeed how it goes. 3 minutes of ads. It's better than 10. There's guys that do like 10, 20 minutes of ads per hour. It's fucking crazy. It's like, how do you expect to watch that shit? You're watching more ads than stream. I'll never understand guys that do more than, like... anything over 10 minutes is just ridiculous per hour. Just ridiculous. I'm nowhere near that. But, you know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. Is this like Gray Zone Conflict on PS5? I've never heard of that there, Langy. I've never heard of that, bro. Gray Zone Conflict. Yeah, I've never... oh, shit. Hold up.
Exfil confirmed.
Hold up.
En route to base camp.
My body is at Lima 1. Maybe I could get my shit back. Guys, good morning. Thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My stuff is... I'm on the same server. Maybe I can get my stuff back. Let's go! That would be a W. We were talking for a while, so I don't know if it's still gonna be there. I flew over to YBL and then I just started talking about 0.4. And it kicked me. It booted it gave me the boot. It was a video I seen, pretty sure someone from Madfinger was saying how 0.3 was a major change, adding lots of content like NVGs and weapons. They were saying 0.4 will be the last major, almost game change. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Fun game, miss playing it? Jump back in, Keith. Jump back in, bruh. That landing? What landing? So many other games I like to play and none of my IRL friends play it, dog. Rip. Yeah. That's how I am, bro. I like playing Gray Zone, but like nobody I know IRL plays Gray Zone. So. I'm excited to see how the cosmetics are obtained. For the weapon skins, or like the camos at least, it sounds like it's gonna be related to a mission. And that you will unlock it for purchase, is what I heard. Wait, my stuff! Look at me just running away from my body, bro. Yeah, there I am. There's Credard lying on the ground. And poor Credard got run over by the helicopter. Ayo! We could still loot. Oh, that's a problem. I have an extra rush bag here. That's a problem. Oh, no. Oh, I've got too much goop on me here. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is... Okay. Oh my gosh. There. Everything but the backpack. Let's go! Are the bots still super OP? Not like they were before. No, not like they were before. Is the new update out? Not yet. Not yet. What's up, ZF? You did tell me. You did. You told me, bro. People still play this, or is it beta? It's a early access. It's early access pre-alpha. So those that play it, enjoy it, and then they move on and wait for more content. It's limited, right? It's got only so much of what they plan to do. So compared to 2024, there's a lot more. Compared to 2 years from now, not even close to what there will be. It's still under development. Is that what you say? It's still being developed. Do you know if and how much they are changing the bots? I'm not sure what they're doing with the bots, other than animations. They said that like when you shoot at them and stuff, will be different animations. They showed some. Yeah, the game is PvE VP. You can play, but there's two separate modes. You can play PvE or PvP mode. You don't have to play one. You're not locked in. Is there vehicles? There's no vehicles. No, there's no vehicles. They're probably not gonna add player-controlled vehicles. Snack, why you gotta come in here with the loud-ass sounds, bro? Hey, why you gotta come in here with the loud-ass sounds, homie? Was that DG? Maybe. Maybe. A bike? Well, I don't think we're gonna be driving them, but they did add quads. It looks like there's gonna be quads around the map. I don't know what they're gonna be used for other than props, but... Yeah, I doubt we're gonna see any player-controlled vehicles. No, no cars, no trucks, none of that. What settings do I run? Good question. I am on windowed full screen 4K. Everything in the quality menu set to epic, except for global illumination, which is set to medium. My post-processing is set to low because that includes motion blur. I don't like motion blur and it looks bad on stream. And then I currently have it on DLSS quality with the new preset M. When's the update? We know it's this month, but not sure when exactly. It will be this month, but not sure exactly when. Yeah, sometime this month. No worries, R34, bro. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Or don't. It's up to you, bro. It's up to you. I'll probably do a new... I'll most likely do a new settings video when 0.4 comes out. Once we got boots on the ground in 0.4, I'll probably end up adjusting my settings a little bit. Yeah, the optimization has come a long way. They've come a long way with optimization since 0.1. And it's only getting better. There will be a wipe. Yep, there will be a wipe. Most definitely will. They did say, though, important detail, anybody who is inside of the Supporters Edition Early Access will not wipe when the update drops, right? So if you have Supporters Edition and you're playing in the early drop, your progress is going to carry over when everybody else on Standard gets in. It's not going to do like a second mini wipe. So that's good news. You kind of get like a head start if you've got the Supporters Edition. WDevs indeed. Yeah, I guess a little, like, some people were upset, I guess, about not having access at the same time as the creators or something like that. I didn't really hear about it, but, yeah, creators and supporters, same time, it sounds like. What's up, Brandon? Thank you for the follow, bro. Is there still a cheater issue? I honestly don't run into them, no. I PvP, you know, at least a couple times a week with the homies on and off stream, and I never really run into people that I feel are worth reporting. Is it a running simulator? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Is this PvE right now? There's PvE or PvP. There's two separate modes. Most of them are stream snipers? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Most of them are worried about stream sniping. I've come up with a great solution to that, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. You're welcome to DM me anybody who wants my solution. It's not a solution per se. It's a deterrent. Let's just say it's like a safety net. It's like one extra checkbox on the test type of thing. Don't tell me this is already looted, bro. They're gonna be all gone, already looted. Somebody from freaking Lamong is gonna be here. Hey, or Crimson. Lamong or Crimson. This is the only way to attack YBL, agreed. You're also supposed to be on full auto. You're also supposed to be full auto all the time. Yeah, they're gone. They're not with us anymore. They are no longer with us. Yep. Unfortunate for Credard. Unfortunate for Credard, the looter. Crimson? Are you from Crimson Shield? Yo, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? You think they're gonna add the infirmary and the new tunnel right here? Do I have a flashlight? Yeah, you guys think they're gonna open up this tunnel right here? In the infirmary? That'd be sweet. Because if you look at the geography of YBL, this tunnel right here, if you go down to the end and turn right, it actually leads you behind this. It leads behind this right here. So if this wasn't collapsed, you would be able to go down and to the left and you would meet up at that other hallway. I may or may not have taken a little peek. May or may not have taken a little peek. But this also says that it goes to Fort Nerith. Or whatever Fort Raxmay is. Yeah, Fort Nerith Raxmay. Yeah. So, and the task obviously says it too. That this is supposed to lead to Fort Nerith. So maybe they get rid of all this rubble? That would be cool. And this door too. This green door leads back to somewhere, but there's really nothing there. It'd be cool if they opened this up to more. Maybe this is what leads to the other bunker, right? Maybe we'll have like 2 connecting bunkers through one of these doors. There was another one like that too. Oh, here, right? There is this door right here, and then this door right here, that both could lead to somewhere. That would be sick. And I think there's one more down here. Yeah, there's this one too. That leads into Corridor D, which is the drop-down corridor. So, if you walked through this door right here, you would actually end up in the hallway where the drop-down is from outside. On the, like, you could even see it on the map. You would drop in, like, right here, and then you would end up in the hallway right in front of me. Yo, Avinash, thank you for the follow, bro. They didn't even loot the cash. These guys got cash on them. Yoink. What's up, Tech? Yeah, nobody took the cash on these guys. I'm out. Just kidding. Have you beat it? This game? Many times. Many times this game. Don't let him lie. He is in his first playthrough. How far did you get in Incursion? A few missions. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot. The graphics are good. The new map is fun. They added a few new weapons, which were a good time. I think they're cooking. Incursion is cooking. How you doing, Mayhem? What game is this? Warfare Zone that is gray. Warfare Zone that is gray is the name. Yeah, you can tell by my aim. You can tell by my aim how bad it is that it's my first time. This is my first time. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I left all my... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was panicked. I was panicked just a little bit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What's the boss doing up here? This game hasn't changed in 9 months. That is a fact. Yes. You are indeed correct. Brother. Brother. You adjusted to the recoil pretty well? Oh, I love the new recoil. Bruh, I love the recoil that they... Like, they made it too easy for Credard. They made it too easy. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need to hear anything. I don't even need to see. You can't hide forever. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Plate 6. Bruh. Phantom Rig? Who do you think I am? I'll take him. Battlefield 6 is out, but we all waiting for Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I heard about that. I heard about that. Hell Let Loose. Yeah. Sounds pretty cool. Definitely. I have a whole list of stuff to try. Arma, Squad, Hell Let Loose, friggin' Body Cam, like all kinds of shit on my list. Got a shit list.
Come on, man. I wouldn't hurt you. You can't hide forever.
You can't hide.
Come on, man. I wouldn't hurt you.
Bye. Check out the trailer if you're into realism FPS. That's the next big. Do I play VR? Yes. Yeah, I got VR. I'd like to play Gray Zone in VR. Gray Zone VR. When? Everybody petition for it. Everybody say, we want Gray Zone VR. We want Gray Zone VR. Hey, Chris, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Credard is the final boss of Gray Zone? Well, I don't know about that, but that is very nice of you to say. I don't know about that. Is it only PvE now? No. No, there's been a little bit of miscommunication or misconception when it comes to the PvE focus. The game has always been primarily PvE VP. Like, the PvE and the story and the looting and the shooting and the map and the exploration is all number one, with the PvP being, like, sprinkled all throughout. Right? You're supposed to be out doing your missions and running into people organically, not fighting back and forth over a cop until someone logs out. Most loyal GZW player? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think that's up to Madfinger Games to decide. PvP is more fun? I mean, PvP can be fun. It's not more fun for everybody. We gotta be careful with our words here. PvP can be fun for some people. Some people do not get that same rush, that same enjoyment. Couldn't care for it. Some people just want to loot and shoot in PvE. And that's fine, right? Like, we shouldn't be ever trying to be like, oh, you should be playing PvP. It's better. It's crazy. You get a crazy rush. Like, that's cool, bro, that you get that. You mean PvE? Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way. Either way, it's like, left and right, people are trying to be like, oh, you should be playing this. Oh, this is better. Like, it's all opinion. Do I have a date for the wipe? I don't. No, just sometime this month there, Moose. Just sometime this month. I don't know anything you guys don't know. I'll be playing at the same time as well. We'll all be playing at the same time, those of us who have the Supporters Edition. PvP is more fun when you do tasks or help others to organically... Exactly, yes. Yes. In the PvP mode, to me, it's not fun to be like, okay, log in, check the map. Oh, we're going to fight over Bronco. Like, no thanks, bro. I want to log in, do my missions. And if I run into somebody, cool. If not, well, oh well. You know, it shouldn't be forced. It's too forced, especially late wipe when everybody's done the missions. Everybody just starts to force their PvP, going cop to cop, friggin', you know, whatever, wherever to wherever. The organic fights where it's like, you're in there looting and some guy shows up to also loot or something. Can you custom the level of AI? No. Currently the AI and everything like that, all the settings like that are all controlled by like the devs on the server side. This is not like Incursion where you can adjust your AI because it's online. It's like a online multiplayer, I should say. So like, if I turned my bots up to hard, which is not even an option, it would mess with other players in the game, whereas in Incursion, it's mostly a solo or co-op experience. I am PvE player, same. Gaming Warrior, thank you for the follow, bro. AI is good enough, so I'd rather play like that than meet bots with cheats. True. True. Yeah, I don't know. PvP is fun, don't get me wrong, but I enjoy playing PvE so I could just mindlessly walk around and loot and shoot and do missions with the homies and have a good time talking to chat. I'd rather pay more attention to chat instead of like having to sit here in a bush right? This is the PvP experience, guys. Super fun, right? No music, just sitting here, looking around, sitting in a bush. Like, there's a time and a place, but I don't know. I think that's kind of boring compared to walking around and looting and listening to some tunes with the homies, you know? I'm hoping early access is third week, same. Because technically the last week of March is the 30th, 31st, right? Technically the last, like, week of March is that 30th and 31st, Monday, Tuesday. So, I'm hoping early access is like 23rd onward. Or sometime after the 23rd onward. That would be sick. I hope they put a world chat. Yeah, PvE. PvE should have a chat for the whole server. Like, you should be able to talk to the other factions. And I think you should be able to go to the other factions' bases. I think on PvE, base rating should be disabled. All the AI be friendly in the base. Heck, they could remove the AI entirely from the bases in PvE. It's not necessary. Can you play only PvE? Yes. Yep, there's joint operations, which is the PvE mode. Yeah, so when you go main menu here, you'll make your character, you'll pick your faction, and then you'll get the choice between warfare and joint operations. Warfare is the PvEVP, and then joint operations is the PvE. So you get your choice at any time. But what I'm saying is that on PvE, if we're all supposed to be working together co-op style, there should be no base rating, and realistically, there doesn't need to be any AI guards in the base camp. And those AI slots could be used either for more players or more AI around the map. Do they go grab DDM4 from other bases in PvE? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, people will go into PvE and then go to the base camp and take out the guards and loot the M4s and the MCXs and take the ammo and everything, all basically for free, while you cannot even defend against them. So I feel like that should be limited only to the PvP mode, where you actually have to face the other players as well, right? You're as a PvE player in a base getting raided, you're defenseless. You just have to watch it happen. Someone who is supposed to be friendly is attacking your base and you can do nothing about it in PvE, is basically the way it breaks down. I drop players that help gear and guns. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing against dropping some gear and stuff. I don't know, but like, I just think if you're gonna do it in PvP. Take the actual risk. Don't do easy mode. If you want DDM4s and M855A1, go do it in PvP, not on easy mode, is what I say. Oh. When you get taken out, you have like one chance. In PvE, you get like one chance to get your body back, but if you don't grab your gear, then it's lost. In PvP, teammates and stuff can loot it for you, I'm pretty sure. I keep the DDM4s, most everything else I drop. Yeah. It's not easy, but I do understand. I mean, it's not... Base rating is not necessarily easy, but it's not super difficult for a lot of people, so they just do that and get all kinds of stuff. I want to make something here. That's the upper, right? Yeah, I want to take the upper off. And I want the upper from a CQ. The M16A1 upper. Guys, it's the M16A1 upper. It's been in the game the whole time. For those who didn't know. So you've been able to make a monstrosity here. You've been able to make this monstrosity for a while. Why would you do for RP, bro? It's for RP. Can I not take off the you can't take off the carrying handle, eh? That's just like stuck on there. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. That looks bad. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. Here's how you should actually do that. Take this off. Take this off. And is it this? CQA1 upper receiver? That's not quite what I'm... That's kind of what I'm looking for. Kind of what I'm looking for. Is the new update here yet? Not yet. Those guys are real players? There are real players here, yes. Like, these are real players. Well, this guy is. This guy right here is a real player. And there's real players flying off on the helicopter right now. Those are real players right there. Okay, I don't know who that guy is, but he's looking at me. What have they changed since a few months ago? Nothing yet, Ballistics. The update isn't out yet. The update will be out this month. I was actually just checking on the game to see if I should buy it. I say do it. New update soon. This is the base that gets raided when you're in PvE? Yes. Yeah, people come and they take out these guys. These bots that have M4s and stuff. Typically, they're looking for these. This is what they're looting. Is these M4s right here with top tier parts and top tier ammo. But we can't defend in PvE. So you could arguably get a pattern down and then just kind of farm it. Yo, does this look stupid? Does this look stupid or nah? Why are you telling people to buy this game when it doesn't plan to be finished for years, respectively? Ask the devs, bro. That's a question for Madfinger Games, homie. Ask them why they're advertising and asking people to buy their game while it's still early access. It'll be the answer will be the same reason why all of us in chat already bought the game, bro. 90% of chat has the game. Yeah, ask them why I'm doing it too, yeah. Yes. Where do you get the tan suppressors? I think they're loot only. I think they're a loot item only. Why did so many people buy EFT in the last 10 years? Good example, great example. There's like 50 players on this game. Exo, you got the wrong game, homie. I think you got the wrong game. I don't know what game you're talking about. There's like at least 55 people on this game. There's at least 55 of us. I think if I counted it up, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, but seriously, like, just keep scrolling, bro. Keep scrolling. Nobody cares. Where's my chopper? Did I already miss it? Somebody must have took it. I think somebody took my chopper. That's not cool. Madfinger devs don't sleep. They optimize game well and do a great job. Agreed. Every server has players. Agreed. Never heard of this game. Looks good. It is quite good, Quentin. It's early access, but so far so good, bro. A lot better than it was when it dropped. When it first hit Steam, there wasn't really a whole lot to do, but there is now. It's on Steam there, Quentin. It's on Steam. Gonna end up somewhere they don't want to end up. True. True. Yeah, it's only on Steam right now, but they are looking at adding it on consoles eventually. So basically just need to keep an eye out for that if you're on a console.
Raven dispatched.
How's the frames? Much better than launch. In 0.1, you could basically crash your game running the helicopter across the map. And a lot of low-end systems, like 6 and 8 gigabytes VRAM, would basically get maxed out. But, I was able to fly across the map without crashing on my GTX 1080. Like, you can quite literally play the game on the 1080. It's the minimum card, I'm pretty sure, actually.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Hey, Karma, thank you for the follow. Can you run around and do some slides so I could see the mechanics of the character play model? Some slides? There's no sliding. There is no sliding in this game, or rolling, or anything like that. No dolphin dive either, no. No dolphin dive, no sliding, no wall running, none of that. Then I'm not playing? Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I don't think that anybody will mind. It gives Tarkov and DayZ vibes? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, definitely. DayZ map with Tarkov other stuff? Definitely. Kinda vibey, yeah. Realism game, not supposed to be futuristic, agreed. Escape from Tark Cove. I'm just kidding, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were making a joke there. Because I know some people do call it Tark Cove. But, it's got like the map size of, I guess, Rust. My mags are empty, true. True. I'll be alright. Empty mags, no problem. Is this game better than Arma? I've never played Arma. Never played Arma. It looks cool, though. They look kind of similar. Yeah, I've never played Arma, though. Okay, tell you what. I've got another minute on the chopper. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Just gotta check on the doggos.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds. Spread out.
Alright, alright, alright. Got my ears on. Got coffee. Doggos are good. Yeah, it is very hard to compare. That's completely right, Abo. It's hard to compare this with other ones. Has to be so performative. Dead servers and all these people streaming it. I don't know what you mean, bro. It's our choice to stream it. I will tell you right now, there's not one person streaming Gray Zone right now that is doing it against their own will. And probably not one person being paid for it either. I wish I was getting paid. That'd be sick. Can't wait for new updates. Same. New update's gonna be dope. Got a gun to my head every night, says Abo. What's gonna be your main faction? I'm not too sure. Wait, you aren't getting paid? Nah. No, I don't get paid to do this, bro. I don't make any money. I've said that multiple times. I just do this because I do, you know? I do it for you. I do it for Stony. This is not Arma. No, this is Gray Zone Warfare. Damn, you rich? Nah, I am not even close to rich. I am not anywhere near being rich. Is it on console? No, not yet. No, they're thinking about it, though. Eventually, it looks like it'll be on console, but not right now. Why is that way up there? Should be like right here. And like a little bigger. There we go. I don't know why that got moved. His side hustle on the corner in the evenings. Could you explain to me what the goal of the game is? Right now, your goal is to explore and do missions, and if you're in PvP, then you're running into other players. If you're in PvE, you're just doing like co-op. It's a co-op looter shooter extraction-ish. Yeah. Anyone with a GPU above a 1080 is rich. Yo, I got my 1080 up on the shelf right here. I got my 1080 up on the shelf. Like a trophy. That thing, it was like so good. I could slap it in right now and still play and stream. It's that good. Like if my 4080 was to just die tomorrow, I know for a fact I could slap in that 1080 and be just fine to get me by. 4080 Super there, Ricky. I've got the 4080 Super 16 gig. It changed tons, and 0.4 is basically new game. Agreed. Yeah, a lot of stuff is gonna be different. The running is different, the jumping is different, the map is different, the missions and how they work is different, the factions are different, the bosses are different, more guns, more attachments. It's gonna, in my opinion, the jump from 0.3 to 0.4 is comparable to the jump from 0.1 to 0.3. Like, 0.3 to 0.4 is going to be a big jump, where players who haven't even played 0.3 yet, maybe they only played 0.1, they're going to come back at the end of March and be like, holy shit. I have 4070 Ti upgraded from 1080 Ti. Nice. 4070 Ti is a great card. What's the deal with this game now? I heard they changed it. Well, it never really was an extraction game. They were kind of calling it that, but I think as time has gone on, it's evolved, and people have kind of named it their own sort of thing. A lot of us just consider it a chill looter shooter that you can throw in some PvP if you want. And the best part is it's if you want, right? You could just play the PvE servers if that's what you're down with. I thought this was Arma. It is not Arma. Resident Evil bosses or Delta Force bosses, I'm not sure what Delta Force bosses look like. Definitely not Resident Evil style. No, we're just talking like unique looking AI that have unique rewards and appearance. Like a unique appearance to the AI that they will have some kind of reward for us. Arma Reforger is something a lot of people have told me to try. Yeah, a lot of people have told me to try out Reforger. NPC with guns? I mean, kinda. They're all NPCs with guns at the end of the day. Is the game still poorly optimized? Not like it was before. No, Nebu, the optimization has been #1. It's come a long way. Anything better than like a Ryzen 3 and a 1080 can play this game. But playable, you know, playable and enjoyable are two different things. Some people are fine with like 45 to 60 frames. Some people gotta be over 100 or it's unplayable. That's just, you know, personal preference. Borwe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Got 9 rounds left. 9 rounds left. I have Max Edition. That's the... Okay, so Nebu. For Nebu and anybody else who has the Max Supporters Edition, you will get to play the new 0.4 update at the exact same time as the content creators. A little bit early ahead of the official release to everybody. Yo, what's up, Hooligan? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Is this Warzone? This is Gray Zone Warfare. This is not Warzone. Streaming on PS2 is wild. Who's streaming on a PS2? I'm gonna have to re-download the game again. Do it. Do it. New update soon. How much earlier are we talking? We don't know yet. We don't know it yet. Is there Twitch drops? We don't have the date yet either. The Twitch drops, it looks like, won't be active until after the release. Based on the roadmap, it kind of looks like the drops don't start until the update actually goes out to everybody. Because it's after, like, it goes supporter creator preview, and then release, and then Twitch drops on the roadmap. On their Discord shows after. Yeah, it looks like it'll be, like, not until everybody has access that the Twitch drops happen. From what I saw. I can't wait to see what they do. I sort of hope that they re-release, right? They were showing those Winds of War flannel, like the plaid, like flannel shirts, right? They were showing off the shirts from the last Twitch drops a lot, which leads me to believe that we might be able to reacquire those for anybody who missed out. Maybe they'll do another round of those nice shirts. I don't even have one on. I only have one left. My other two disappeared. I've still got the black one. Yeah, I think they'll probably re-release those if they were smart. Because a lot of people want them. I can't remember. Do they have White Foss? Yes. Yeah. Currently, the offerings are the PVS 7, the PVS 14, or the PVS 31. These two here are green, and the 31s are white. It did look, though, in the 0.4 trailer like we would be getting a green version of the 31s. And possibly even a new, like, higher tier, better night vision. We didn't actually see one, but we did see a, like, dual tube, what looked exactly like a 31, but in green. So, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I didn't drop my loot. I'm distracted. I didn't get ammo either. I'm in PvE right now there, Smurfy. It's a little dark. I could use NVG. There we go. I got some on me. Yeah, right now we got these ones. These are technically the best ones. if you like the white Foss. But if you like green, then I think the 14s are the better ones compared to the 7s, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's the 7 because it's got dual. I forget. Yeah, I forget. One of them is better than the other. I'm stoked for things to start flowing. Agreed. I'm excited that we will have new sprinting instead of always tack sprinting. Yes. Yes, finally. Kind of a jog. We're almost getting like a in-between type jog, which hopefully doesn't use up that much stamina. Or any. It'd be nice if it didn't use up any stamina, and that your stamina bar was reserved only for the tack sprint. How did you adjust the brightness of the night vision? This is just the way it is. That's just the way mine looks. I'm on 100 brightness, 80 contrast. And that's all. I don't have any NVIDIA filters or any of that. This is just what my night vision looks like. No filter. Nope, no filter on right now. I'll double check, but yeah, no filters. That's just what my night vision looks like. And I don't know if anybody realized this, but you could turn your head while you're aiming. I don't know if anybody ever realized that, but you could turn and look to the side while you're aiming. I learned that yesterday because I'm a noob. I am a noob. I never put 2 and 2 together. I'm always just aiming and like doing this. Right? But I could be doing this. Way cooler. Nah, I don't know. Just one of those little things. Take a moment to look at the sky for real. Yeah, that's the sky through the night vision looks wild. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bright out here. You could see, like, it's not dark. There's a lot of moonlight. So, that is playing a role in why my night vision is so bright. If I was in the trees in the dark, it would be a big difference. Yeah, it looked as if they're adding green to this one, so that we could have a green version. That's what I feel like it looks like. But I don't mind the white. I like the white. I feel like the enemies stand out really well. There goes a couple choppers. One there. One there. That's one thing that makes this game different from that of like Tarkov or ABI or even Delta Force is that you've constantly got other real people flying around, running near, like being near you in the world. Like you feel the presence of other people. Whereas when you're doing a raid in other games like that, those small map kind of like, 10 people type raids, like it's got that different feel to it. You don't have helicopters going over with people in them. You're not running into people randomly without a gunfight. This game has so many interactions where it doesn't result in a gunfight, believe it or not. Some people on PvP aren't that bad. I got adopted into a cop once. These guys had taken over a cop. There must have been 8 of them. And I waltzed in. They didn't have any AI. Somebody had taken out all the AI but not captured it. So I just waltzed in and I was just chilling with like 8 guys from another faction. You know, you don't see that on other games. They could have just gunned me down, but instead they asked me to drop my weapon. They stripped all the ammo out of it and then gave me my gun back, not realizing I had ammo in my secure. I got three. The lighting is so good, I don't even like using nods. Don't even have to. Yeah, don't even have to. I don't have a flashlight, though, so. Oh, these guys are already taken out. I think I'm following someone. I'm following another player's trail, because these are all taken out. M855, bruh. I mean, I'm using the same stuff. I can't even talk. A VA panel monitor with 80 exposure, basically cheating. I mean, I've got monitor settings and shit, but I don't like doing that. It doesn't look normal. It doesn't look right. I don't want to turn my contrast all the way down or up just to be able to see like it's daytime. I want it to actually be this dark so that if I'm like right here, right? If I'm sitting here behind these barrels, it's dark out. You really gotta be looking or you're not even gonna see me. Or you gotta have your NVGs. Better than Tarkov? In some aspects, yes. Definitely. In some aspects, yes. But it doesn't have nearly the same amount of development time. It's only been around since mid-24. Like the end of April, May 24. Once it's had some more time to cook, it'll be well on its way to being comparable. But Tarkov has had a lot of time to cook, and a big team, too. Can't wait for the new updates? Same. Same. You and me both. You got your supporters edition there, Vizsla? For that early preview? Or are you holding off? You just are and jumping in on release? Might get it? Hey, I mean, if you've been thinking about it, it wouldn't hurt. It's 52. Well, I got it, right? I got supporters edition. I thought it was great. I thought it was worth it. It's nice to have all the stuff right off the hop. You got tactical right now. I mean, you'd be fine with that too. You just wouldn't get that early access without the supporters. I really wish the comparisons would stop. Yeah, I'm hoping so. What's up, Billy? What's up, scumbag? I've been doing good, bro. How you doing? Update is coming late March? Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it'll be late March. Why can't I put that on the bottom? Do I need a bigger one for the bottom? Maybe a 5? Yes. And then this. Yay! We got a grip now. Hey, Padma, thank you for the follow, bro. I really loved the video they released 2 days ago. Yeah, they did a nice job on that for sure. They did a great job on that. Duncan, thank you for the follow as well, bro. Gonna do some gaming? Let's go. Hyped for the update? Same. Same. Big hype. Am I Canadian? Yes. I am indeed Canadian. Hey, Kenneth, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. That's gotta be putting us pretty close to that 800 over on TikTok, eh? Guys, we're at 793 on TikTok. We just need 7 more follows on TikTok to hit 800. Let's go. W to all the brothers of the North. Agreed. The map is quite cool. The map is really cool. And it's gonna change up a little bit and have some new stuff there in the new update as well. I've been on the fence. Still don't know if I should. It depends, Duncan. Are you more PvP or PvE oriented? And are you okay with the game being early access and a little limited on content for a bit? That guy didn't even see it coming. I have the game operator since you had to get a key from Patreon. I'm okay with lack of content. Okay, well, and you like PvP but like exploring. Well, hey, this sounds like it might be a game for you, bro. There is a mode, it's called Warfare. It is the PvEVP, right? So 48 players, 16 per team, all exploring the map at the same time. Doing missions, looting, PvPing, exploring, you know. Right now, what you'll see from PvP is a lot of just back and forth and a lot of people just kind of fighting over little outposts and stuff. Because they've done their missions already. Once the new update comes out and everybody is, like, fresh slate, wiped account, level 1, doing their missions and stuff, and everybody's out exploring, it's gonna be a quite organic and probably very enjoyable experience in the PvP. I'll definitely be getting my toes into that for sure, into the PvP, when the update comes out. Right now, I kind of just here and there, I go in PvP with the homies, but like I said earlier, you're realistically just like fighting over, it feels like King of the Hill, and the winner is whoever logs out first, kind of thing. It's like whoever just gives up first. I don't know, it's not super organic this late. Like, we're 8 months without anything new, so people are just kind of looking for something to do. And a lot of that in the PvP side is just going and finding someone to shoot at. In-game, of course. Does the game work with controller? It does, but you're taking the risk of being flagged by the anti-cheat currently. Some controllers and some controller software will get flagged by the anti-cheat, and then it sounds like you kind of need to go through like a temporary ban if you get caught or flagged. Not a permanent ban, just like a warning slash like temporary thing from what I've seen. Never happened to me. I've played with controller a few times. Never got banned, but it has been on the Reddit and whatnot that people got flagged. Some guys have played through the whole game, like 0.1, 0.2, and even 0.3, all controller. It would be nice if they did add support for those who rather use them, whether it be for comfort or for accessibility, right? I think it would be nice to see controller support. Official. Oh. Didn't really get what I wanted out of there. But you know what? That laser is nice. That laser is nice. Not like I can't buy them, though. I like this little build we got going on here. Sop mod stock, RVG grip, Daniel defense lower with the CQ upper. Not even full wait. Oh no, it is full auto because it's the Daniel defense lower. Yeah, so it's like a full auto CQ with a hollow. And I'm even running the CQ gas block with the integrated sight. I like this. I like this a lot. Good time. Haven't had to question it. Is this my main game, or do I play others like Arma or Squad? I have never touched Arma or Squad. I would like to. This is definitely main, with a little bit of Tarkov, and I've tried out, you know, ABI, stuff like that. Probably throw in some Incursion more. Incursion Red River. Everybody keeps saying that Arma is cool. So, I mean, I kind of have to try it at this point. Everybody keeps saying Arma's cool. Huh. Huh. Gotta give it a try. Lots of different modded servers. Modded servers can be cool. Definitely. I think you would like it and be good at it. Maybe. Maybe. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate you believing that I might just be half okay at that game. Never touched it, so we would have to see. Alright, upgrades, upgrades. Flashlight, laser. There we go. There we go. So we got the IR laser. And that one's got IR laser and flashlight. So we got double IR laser. This feels like a friggin' Call of Duty ass build. Friggin' Call of Duty ass looking ass right here. Did the update already happen? Not yet. No. We all know you only die to prevent the accusations. True. That is true. Yep. They hate to see a Goopa win. What is that, Abo? What's a calm? What is a CALN? Clan? Is that what you meant to say? A clan? The Credard clan. The Credard clan. Guys, we do have the Credard clan. It's called the Credard Zone Discord. Who just did that? Who just did that? Hooligan. Bruh. Bruh. Played this for a couple weeks on release. Improved a lot. Big time. Yeah, big time since release. You're gonna be pretty surprised. More so by the 0.4 update. These guys are already taken out, bro. Why is everybody always taken out when I go for a loot? Your boy Credard's just trying to do a loot. Like, come on. I want to do a loot. See, look at this. It's already open. Bruh. My IR laser is shining on the glass. That's jokes. A skill issue? Sheesh. Sheesh. Nah. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Nah. Nah. What it is there's too many people playing this friggin' game, bro. There's too many people playing this game. There's 1,700 peeps in the game right now. That's like record. Just kidding. But seriously, there's so many people playing that like all the loot is gone. All the loot over the last 3 days has been gone because people are playing this game now. I swear it. Let's see who it was. It was this guy. Z4KU. Z4KU is the closest culprit for stealing my loot. Oh, it didn't reset. I thought maybe if I look away it would reset. Easier to be first in PvP, that is true. Very true. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, I think maybe that's the play. Is there a beta for the update? Sort of. Sort of there, Starfish. Anybody who owns the supporters edition of the game will get early access to 0.4 alongside creators. Historically, it's been around 7 days. It's been around 7 days of early access. Like 5 days, 7 days, something like that. You should go to Midnight. Midnight is not in my S tier for loot. For the amount of guys you have to take out and the chance of not getting good loot and just getting food, I do not put S tier on Midnight. YBL, I put in the S tier. Definitely YBL S tier loot. The density and the sheer easiness to just clear everybody, 30 guys, 32 guys, and then loot. You know, 5 minutes and you're gooped up with YBL. Easily S tier. Do we have a date yet? Just sometime in March. So far, just sometime in March. We've still got a couple of devlogs and a Q&A stream before they do the early access. So, I mean, we might hear something this week, maybe? We might hear something like this week, next week, and then... I don't know. I don't know. I know as much as you guys do. I thought Midnight wasn't bad for loot. Well, it's not bad. But just think about the amount of guys that you have to take out, for one, to get loot. Think about the chances of a Majestic Watch or a liquor spawning versus a chocolate bar, right? YBL, guaranteed weapon box, guaranteed 2 armor boxes, all kinds of ammo boxes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It could be argued. It could be argued for sure. Everybody's gonna have their different tiers. Their different loot tiers. Just wait for new Midnight? Exactly. Exactly. New Midnight's gonna be wild. I'm excited for that new office, new bar. I heard something about friggin' a basement. I heard something about the basement in Midnight Sapphire. Sounds kind of cool. Yeah, it is already wild, so that's the best part. That's the best part.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
What do we got in the donation box? Yo, somebody donated 60 round mags. What a gentleman. I'm gonna put my phones in there. And I'm gonna donate this credit card too. Yoink. I wish upstairs would open. It will. It will. We're gonna be... It looks like we're gonna go all the way to the roof, Stony.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Okay. Okay. This is a long flight, so give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Long flight. Doggo number 2 wants to go out.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh, I forgot my coffee.
Go, go,
How
go!
could I forget? Give me that back. Asks, is Gray Zone any good now? It depends what your definition of good is or what type of game you enjoy, bro. If you enjoy a chill looter shooter open world tactical experience with some PvP on the side, then this is probably for you, bro. If you haven't played since 2024 or early 25, there's a lot more to do and there's a lot more optimization that's been done as well. Might check it out again. Yeah, I mean, if you already have the game, it doesn't hurt to give it a download and see what you think. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be changing, though, with the upcoming update. 0.4, which is now called Spearhead. There's going to be, like, new AI factions, new bosses, new weapons, new locations. We spotted out a couple of new villages and stuff this morning on the map. There's a lot cooking in this new update. They're going to go over everything in their 3 devlogs. So, give me that back. Either drop a follow here, or make sure you're following the Madfinger and Gray Zone socials. Either one, because like I'm typically covering it. Gray Zone's kind of main game, so I try to keep the homies updated. My Discord has pings from all the Gray Zone news. Every Gray Zone news that comes out, it goes right to my Discord. So, hey, Dan, thank you for the follow. Tyler, thank you for the follow, and Give Me That Back, thank you for the follow. This game just needs dancing emote. Low-key, some more emotes would be kind of cool. Right? Anybody play The Division? That had some sick emotes. Hey, Cody Ryan, thank you for the follow as well, bro. You should do golf storage, golf club, Louisa, then purse. I've walked away with 50K? Sheesh. This ain't Fortnite. Yeah, I want the Take the L dance. Does everybody know Take the L from OG Fortnite? Which I have, by the way. If you don't have Take the L emote, then you could take the L. But seriously though, imagine the legs kicking, fucking loser. Oh, jeez. What did they call that one thing that went on? What was that one thing where the guy looked like he was, like, floating? You guys remember, like, a few months back? Oh, shit. This is PvP. How did I get here? Those guys aren't my friends. Anything like Exile and or DayZ. More like DayZ, I think I would have to say. In terms of, like, the fact that it's an open world map. And there are missions. Currently around 200, and I think they're adding about 100 more in the next update. I played Division, still play it, but I'm loving this game more. Hey, I mean, this game is pretty sick. This game is coming along nicely compared to what it was. Like, I will be the first person in line to tell you that Gray Zone Warfare ran like absolute garbage in April of 2024. I'll be the first one to tell you. If you didn't have a NASA PC, this game ran like absolute garbage. But it is night and day compared to what it was. Like, performance-wise. To right now versus then. I want crafting. Crafting is on the radar. Crafting is on the radar. And Zuka, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you around. Good to see you, bro. I may have seen you around once, maybe twice. Kind of seem familiar. It's a familiar name. I might have had another Mambo. That might be why. Pre-alpha 0.1 to be expected? Exactly. It's pre-alpha early access. It is expected to go through some hiccups. One thing they're not doing is just sitting there in silence and making the game they want. They're actively listening to pretty much everybody. Like, they're in Reddit, they're in Discord, they're in friggin' comment sections. They're everywhere monitoring feedback. There could be an MFG right now in the stream. Just listening to what everybody has to say, right? Because they care about what everybody wants. I'm ready for new guns. Same. I didn't have so much issues first time I played with 4060. That's good. 4060 could definitely run this. I agree about the changes. I played when it first came out and just started again, and wow, the difference, right? Update coming when? Sometime this month. Sometime this month. They care a little too much. Can you care too much? Can you care too much about your game and your community? We've seen them in streams, but I play 3440. Is this game CPU or GPU heavy? It is a little heavy on the system, but like you don't need a monster PC anymore. You don't really need like a supercomputer or anything. There's a lot of guys with like mid-end PCs that play it and stream it. It all depends like on what resolution you want to play at. You know, what graphics settings, if you prefer like high quality versus high FPS, right? Some guys want like 300 FPS on 1080p low, whereas some guys would rather 4K 60, right? Maxed out quality. I don't know, there's all different ways. My cousin plays with a 3080. Hey, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all if he could run it with a 3080. 0.4 update going to be a wipe? Yes. More on the CPU or GPU? For me, I am at... Let's see here. Let it update right quick. So I'm using 30-some, around 30-40% CPU, and I'm using 98% GPU, but it's because my GPU is also encoding as well. It's using the 3D render for the game, and I'm encoding right now between PCs. But I'm literally streaming Greyzone at 4K 60 between the computers while I play it at 4K over 100 FPS. Like right now I'm getting 110 FPS and then 4K 60 over to the other PC and then 1440p out the stream. So if you got anywhere near, I don't know. If it would have had actual loot and flea market, those, yeah, I mean, flea market type deal would be nice. What's your GPU, CPU? I have the 4080 Super and a 5900X. Gosh, no I don't. I don't have a 5900X anymore. I have a 4080 Super and a 9800X 3D. Gotta get used to saying that. 9800X 3D, not a 5900. Anymore. I wish I had a 5090. Yo, Nvidia, are you listening? If someone from Nvidia is here and wants to send me a 5090, that would be sick. I'll do like all kinds of... I'll show off like every game and I'll tuck it in at night too and make sure it's happy. I ain't paying 6K, true. Oh shit. Oh shit. The GOAT. Guys, the GOAT just got on. I have 9800 and 5090. I get 220 FPS. Is that with frame gen, Nicker? Because I can't go above 2 times frame gen. I could probably get much higher frames with frame gen, but... Thank you, Justin. Appreciate the follow, bro. Who's the GOAT? You'll have to wait and find out. You'll just have to wait and find out, my friend. Hard... What? What? What just happened? Did somebody just say... Who, me? Did I just say something? Did I just word jumble something bad? Don't ban me. when I... No. Definitely did not say that word. Definitely did not. I'm not looking to try and get my stream banned. No. Whatever I was trying to say was definitely not that word. There's no way. We have to pay... You have to pay for our silence. How much do you want? How much do you want? Does anybody have a clip? I want to hear it again. I want to know what I was trying to say. I'm trying to have two or three different conversations here. I'm getting all mixed up. Am I down to squad up today? It depends. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on. You want 3 cheese cordita crunches. I rewind is what you said. I don't know about that. Let me okay, I don't know about that. I swear it. Maybe twice. Is X3D, not a 5900 anymore. I wish I had a 5090. Yo, Nvidia, are you listening? Is Nvidia... If someone from Nvidia is here and wants to send me a 5090, that would be sick. I'll do like all kinds of... I'll show off like every game and I'll friggin... I'll tuck it in at night too and make sure it's happy. I ain't paying 6K, true. Oh shit. Oh shit. The GOAT. Guys, the GOAT just got on. I have 9800 and 5090. I get 220 FPS. Is that with frame gen? I can't go above... Oh! Guys, it was... Haha! I figured it out. It's because of the guy's name. The guy's name is Knickerbocker. And I said Knicker with a CK. You guys were trolling. You made me rewind for that? Bruh. You made me rewind for that? No way. No way. That was... That's trolling. That's top tier trolling. I hope somebody got the clip. Somebody get the clip and post it. At least his name is on screen. There's proof. There's proof. I was like, what are you talking about? What? Yeah, that was just that was a troll. That was a troll. Got him. Got him. Somebody messaged me. What was he messaging me about? Anyone? Nah. Did it go through? I said nah. It's not going through. I can't even message people. It does, yeah, I think that's the whole point. I think that's the whole point. Is you know, the streamer's not gonna read the whole name, so I'll just, you know, it's like I don't know. These guys don't want me here, bro. Holy shit. These guys are pissed. Click, click. Would you like your knife back that you stuck in my chest as a friendly hello? Yes. What's up, Lemon? Nailed it. This on PS5? It is not. No. It is not on PS5. All good? That's what I like to hear, bro. That is what I like to hear.
Objective secured. Lancer is under our control.
I play on an LG microwave. Nice. Yeah, I play on a smart fridge. I actually play on a 4K smart fridge. Sometimes I cast it to my smart washing machine. I haven't been using the pills so I can move. I play on a gaming keyboard. The keyboard is the screen. Wild. Ayo. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for not doing that, bro. Ayo. 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 There's another one. Elite level mobile rig. True. Has anybody tried to play this on the handhelds? Anybody try this on like a Ally or a Steam Deck? Calc stands for calculator. Okay. Ow! Bruh. He shot me right in the groin. He shot me right in the groin. What a goober. Oops, misclick. 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 I need a drink. I need to go back for a drink. I got nothing. Or is there a drink in here? Of course there's not. Nope. Oh. Shit. There we go. We back. We back. We so back. Thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate it. Anxiously awaiting that 0.4 update. You are, and so am I. Guys, two more people on TikTok hit that follow button and we will be at 800. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I'll call it out. Two more for 800. Have they released the update? Not yet. Not yet. Sometime this month. I completed storyline for Tarkov. Now I can escape. Let's go. That is a grind, bro. That is a grind. GG. It only became a grind because I bugged out and had to get 500 mil. True. True. What do you do when you've kind of beat the story? What kind of loot runs do you do? I'll usually go to the main POIs. You can always get good loot at the main POIs. You can always squad up too and do what they call squad strike missions now that offer a little bit of rewards, XP, and money. Yeah, really just doing loot runs for the most part, and PvP after you complete your missions. There's gonna be more missions to do though. In the new update, there will be more missions, so it'll be even longer that people are out tasking and just running into each other organically. I hear them. I just don't know where they are. There he is. I see. I'm excited for point 4. Point 4 is going to be good. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be eating good with point 4. I tell ya. I tell ya. What are they adding? Weapons, bosses, new gear, some new locations, and updating existing locations, new missions, if I didn't say that already. All kinds of stuff, bro. It's gonna feel like a new game in some aspects. It's not literally a new game, but a lot of stuff is going to be different. This place is real quiet. Is this like Ghost Recon Breaking Point? More like Wildlands, honestly, like a first-person Wildlands type. I don't really think of it like Breakpoint, no. Jeez, where is everybody? One guy up here? Where's everybody at? I tried starting the game yesterday and still can't run it? That's super weird. even like even after uninstalling it and whatnot, new like fresh drivers, reinstalled game. You installed it yesterday. You don't have any funky NVIDIA app or AMD app settings, maybe, that could be messing with it? Or, like, is it even telling you anything when you try to play the game? It runs, it's just very laggy and looks terrible. Maybe it's your, maybe it's your upscaling? Your upscaling might be changing the resolution to make it look blurry. That can happen. That can definitely happen. I feel like Battlefield FPS combat system looks better than this from what I can see. They're completely different games. Completely different games. This is not meant to have the Battlefield of combat. Or, the combat of Battlefield. Jeez. Possible, but the frame drops is what killed it for me. Even at low setting, I almost couldn't play. Weird. That's super weird. How did I get that armor rig? This one right here is from the military and PMC gearboxes. It's very overkill for the starter town, but not for what I'm doing. I'm gonna give it another try. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to suggest. What's your system, Mitch? I forget. What's your system? Is it like Call of Duty DMZ? Maybe a little bit. I didn't play a whole lot of DMZ. Like, not really. No. Like, there's no timers. There's no loading in and out of matches. You just get in a server and you play the video game however you want. There's no team deathmatch. There's no 50-50 like DMZ. If you say so. If you say so. There's been no action here at all. It's been super quiet. Super quiet. What kind of game is this? Open world, extraction-ish, tactical looter shooter is what I kind of call it. I don't know. PvE VP tactical looter shooter open world. I don't know. It seems slow paced, a lot of looting and exploring. That is exactly what it is. It is whatever pace you want it to be. That's the best part. You're not even forced to do the missions. You could do whatever you want. DMZ could have been something more after a bit. It just felt like a BR again. Yeah.
Why you motherfucker?
Ryzen 4070 and 5,800. Oh, you should be all right, bro. You should be all right. I'm not sure what's got your game acting up. Austin, it's really not extraction-ish. Like, you don't have like a 30-minute timer that you have to go out and extract every so often. You could spend all day doing missions or PvP or looting or whatever you want to do. Updated drivers a few days ago. That's okay, so that's probably your issue. The newest NVIDIA drivers have been giving a lot of people issues. I didn't update mine yet. I would probably roll back one update on the drivers and go from there. Do you find many actual people or mostly bots? So, like, the scale is definitely more bots to players, but at any given time, there is 48 total players with 16 per team, right? So you've theoretically got 32 other people to run into for PvP who are also exploring and doing their missions and looting and doing whatever. It's a perfect game for rats. I mean, kinda. Drivers are a pain in the ass these days. Agreed. Yeah, drivers are a pain. It's usually best to wait until they are a couple of days old or a week old or something when they've kind of figured out the issues. Oh, he didn't drop. He just crouched. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. It's been very quiet. They ever fix the lag? What type of lag? Are you referring to like optimization, like CPU, GPU hardware lag, or like internet lag? Because both of those things usually come down to a user experience, not a whole game problem. Like, I don't lag. So, I don't think it's the game, is what I'm trying to say. Did they fix the ballistics, the bullet sponge? It was pretty bullet spongy. In the most recent patch, they actually reduced that. So, like, bone damage and headshots and stuff, I'm pretty sure are more lethal. Not only in the PvP, but also, like, against the bots as well. For both players and bots, they made adjustments to bullet sponge. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. How is the game? I haven't played much since it first came out. It runs a lot better since then, that's for sure. Since then, like, since it first launched, it's had the day-night update, and it's had sort of a PvP slash looting update-ish. It's had a bit of work done since it first came. Do we know when the update comes out? Not exactly. No exact day. Just sometime this month. Yo, thank you for the follow, Mitch. Appreciate you, bro. GZW is so underrated. I played when it first came out, and it was a laggy mess. It's so good now. That's very fair. Very fair. Fair but true. Harsh but true. I'm just kidding. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it did not run that great for a lot of people when it came out, but it's completely different in terms of performance. Still cheaters? I never have to report anybody, bro. Anytime I'm in PvP, I never have anything that is cheater suspected. I've probably reported like 2 people. I think Abo could probably speak to that too. Abo, I don't think, has run into too many people. If he's still around. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's, I think whether someone is a cheater or not is often left up to interpretation. Yo, Hooligan with the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Bro, chill. Hooligan, chill, bro. With the 1,000 biddies.
Heads up. Atlas is taking fire.
Yeah, it's come a long way there, Alex. It's come a long way, bro. Sniping's my favorite. I love running around finding the heli zones. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, sniping is a good time. I wish they would increase the view range, though. So you could snipe more than 400 meters.
We've lost control of Atlas.
No date yet. No date yet, Mike. Sometime this month. I don't know what you're talking about, Nix. I'm in PvE, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in PvE.
Enemy presence confirmed at Bearcat.
Nah, just PvE. Just PvE. I am over by Crimson, though. You Crimson? Guy thought he could camp me. Look at this. Look at this guy. Thought he could prone camp me, bro. Icky. This guy's icky, bro. Thanks for the shit. Appreciate the shit, bro. Guy thought he could camp me in the corner. Please. I am very excited for the new update.
We've taken control of Atlas.
Oh, yeah, I was just kidding. I am maybe in PvP. I am maybe in PvP. It'd be cool to have some random events on the map. Yeah, like I want to see like airdrops or you know, something along those lines for sure. That would be cool. Oh, maybe I should dump this. Yeah, I'm gonna dump this. I don't think I gotta worry about our boy here for too long. I think I got a minute. Sick. They had plans for middle of the map, being like a into the radius or stalker type of deal. It sounds like it will be, yeah. I want to be able to parachute out of the helicopter. That would be sweet. Yo, do you think that the landing pad on top of the Midnight Sapphire Hotel is going to be just for show? Or do you think we're actually going to be able to land on it? Or do something with it? Yo, what if they added the AI coming in on helicopters? Holy shit. Imagine they added the AI coming in, flying in on a helicopter and rappelling down or landing on the roof. That would be sick. A hot drop maybe? AI convoy? Some GTA star system? I don't know. That would be kind of wild though if you could get like a wanted level and then the AI just pursued you. Have random ambush attacks. Just be randomly ambushed out in the middle of nowhere by some AI. I heard a rumor that maybe eventually we would see friendly, like squad AI. Like AI you could squad up with. That would be pretty cool. For the guys that want to run solo but want to have a couple of extra dudes behind them. Sounds like how snipers get bounties on their head. Yeah, kinda. Good point. Good point. Or a time-limited exfil after taking over the building. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Like, yeah, capture the hotel and then you're able to fly out from the roof. Yo. Yo, that's actually big brain. Clear out the hotel and then extract off the roof. Yeah, that's pretty cool, bro. That is a very cool idea. Oh, I'm stuck. They should add convoys of enemies traveling around the map. That would be nice. Yeah, I'd like to see more patrolling type. I would have I was suggesting it where I'd like to see it that when you show up to somewhere like YBL or Midnight Sapphire, I want it to be a different faction every time. Right? Like when I show up to YBL, it would be cool if one time it was like military, right? And then another time it was just like basic dudes. The military dipped out and the basic dudes took over, right? Like see some like not just variety of enemies. Now that we have multiple factions, like more factions, it's gonna be sweet. But I'd like to see where you're actually fighting a different enemy at that location on different occasions. I'm on it right now and still unplayable? That's crazy. On 1080p, Mitch? You're on 1080p using DLSS? $1440? With you said a 4070. You should be able to play 1440p. What? That's so weird. What DLSS setting are you running? And do you have frame gen on? 1440p on a 3080? I play Tarkov on the highest settings? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand.
We've lost control of Bearcat.
Frame gen makes it worse? Dang. That's not how it's supposed to go. .4 does not have a day, but it will be out this month. We don't know what day, but we do know it'll be this month. Try to, yeah, if you didn't already, you should revert your driver back for sure. Is it free? It's not free. It's around $40. And definitely worth it. I get 120 without frame gen. Yeah, see, it's there's gotta be something there. You aim or shoot and the game freezes. That's weird. That's not right. See, I'm not the best person to troubleshoot that. Inspired by Bellum. If somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Bellum came after this. Somebody can correct me, but I'm fairly sure that Bellum came after this game. Yeah, I suppose it's kinda similar, not really though. Bellum, I think, is more focused on the fighting, whereas this game is more focused on the exploration and the missions. I don't, like, is there missions in Bellum, or is it just, like battles? Are servers full? Servers are always as full as they can be. Yeah. The servers fill up based on a priority queue, so they will take as many of the available players as possible. 9 times out of 10, you're not getting an empty server. Or if you do, it's just a matchmaking issue. I hardly ever get servers without other players. Hardly ever. Because you can't choose. You just pick a region and it finds the server for you. Yeah, James. 0.4 soon, bro.
Contact. Lancer is under attack.
You should put a Spectre scope? I prefer this. I prefer this right now. I appreciate the suggestion though. Jeez, can't even talk. Been doing too much talking. Gonna have no voice today. Guys, I gotta have voice for 0.4. I'm gonna have to take like a whole day off before we play 0.4 and then go crazy. Thanks for the cop.
Bearcat is secured and fully under our control.
Got a body over here.
Attention, Lancer is no longer under our control.
Guys, let me know if you see a pixel move. Let me know if you see a pixel moving. Not the usual pixels. We're looking for unusual pixels moving. Stuff that's not supposed to be moving. Totally forgot about this game. How long's it been, bro? It's probably very different than what you what you last saw if you haven't seen it in a bit. Eddie, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Brother. 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 Bro was scanning. Bro was sitting there scanning the horizon, just watching for pixels moving, guaranteed. That's fair. I will give it to him on that one. That's not a report. That's not even close to a report. That's very fair. He was just sitting there watching for me. He had the high ground too. GG's. GG's. That's a nice one too. Enjoy the loot, bro. I hope that was worth it. I hope bro was in chat and just stream sniped me. I hope it was worth it. Stream sniping a guy on PvE. Wild. Wild. Imagine being that much of a goober. I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying that guy specifically is stream sniping. Or that he is a goober. Not saying that either. Did the game wipe? Not yet. Not yet. Soon. That's cool, Brian. Don't tell me. Don't don't tell us, bro. We don't care. Go tell the devs. If you got an issue with the game, you can go tell them. We don't give a shit. You just wasted your time typing, bro. GG's. What's up, Josh? Agreed, bro. I can't wait for wipe. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. For sure.
Exfil
For sure.
en route to Foxtrot 2.
Gonna be nice to get our hands on some new weaponry. And some new gear. I swear night vision better improve. I saw that they were gonna do, I saw that they were doing, in the trailer, green PVS 31, it looked like. What's up, mother? How you doing today, homie? Yeah, it looked like they're doing green PVS 31 instead of white. Or maybe a new one. Excited for M14? Agreed. Is it supposed to wipe today or just sometime this month? Sometime this month. Yeah, we don't know the exact day just yet. Yo, Carrot. What's good, bro?
30 seconds.
What's good, bro? I hope M16 is burst fire. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. So far, so good, Carrot. Thank you for asking, homie. Thank you for popping in. I hate when I got a night task and couldn't do it because I couldn't see anything. That's fair. GZ update will have a wipe? Yes. Yes, there will be a wipe. I would use the M16 burst fire. Yeah, I would use the M16 if it had burst fire. I don't think I'll use it too much otherwise. Because what else would it be, right? What else would the M16 be if it wasn't burst fire? Isn't that what it is? I was under the impression M16 was a burst fire. And that was the whole point of it being different from the M4 and shit. I don't know though. I'm just that's what I thought. They're in the trees. That one's a good time. That one is a good time. It's all about the lower receiver? I guess so, yeah, true. True. But here's what I'm saying. Like, if you've got a M16, just a M16, no, like, isn't that inherently a burst fire gun? They go full auto, just longer barrel, and allow you to hit targets further? Interesting. Okay. See, I don't know too much about that stuff. We can't get that shit here. Or at least not very easily. So I don't even bother looking into it. the lore is gonna be dope. I want to farm those new Lenin glasses. Yeah, those look sick. Those look sick. I don't have any headphones on. I had to come in my menu here and turn down the volume. M4 was made for close quarters urban area fighting. Makes sense. Makes sense. That fits. The shoe fits. The shoe does fit. There's a shit ton of new loot. Agreed. Yeah, so far we've seen just the tip of the iceberg too, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think they have more stuff to show us. Otherwise, why would they be doing 3 devlogs, right? Like, the teaser had a lot. What we already got was a lot. But they've still got 3 devlogs, so there's still more to go, I assume. How's the PvP? Shh, we're not doing PvP. Nah, this is PvE, trust. Trust, this is PvE. Yeah, don't mind. The armband is AI. It's Photoshop. I'm actually in PvE. Shh. Is there exact date? There is not. There is not exact date yet. Armband shows up in both PvE and PvP servers. It does not. It does not. Shh. This new update can run my 1660 Super and Ryzen 5300. I don't know, bro. I'll be honest, I don't know. Do you know about PC and stuff? Depends what you're looking to find out there, bro. Depends what you're looking to find out. Is it PvE or PvPvE? So there is PvE or PvEVP. The main focus... Yo, sick, bro. Thanks.
And a better helmet.
$5060 Ti 8700. You'll be fine. Wait, don't I know you, bro?
You're a streamer.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, that guy says you can't shoot for shit, bro. You should tell him off. They're pissed. They're pissed. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Full send. Full send. Full send. I don't have keys. It's all you, bro.
Do you need the stuff or no?
Nah, I got too much. I'm looking for the wipe. You know where the wipe is? You seen the wipe?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm excited.
Hell yeah, bro.
Bye. That enemy right there.
I'll get him. I'll get him. I got you. I don't think I got him. What's my faction? I'm in the 4th faction. I'm in the 4th faction. There is no 4th faction. What's he even talking about? Yeah, for real. What is this guy even on about? Hybrid sights are going to be killer. I'm going to enjoy not running 1.6. Agreed. Agreed. They're redoing it. Yeah, they're redoing a lot of stuff. They're redoing a lot of stuff. I might have another, I might have a gooper to deal with here. Chad, I might be dealing with a gooper.
And for you cocksucker, Emma, I'll fight you. Over here, die, you fucker! Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I will.
Shit.
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? Die, you fucker!
You'll never suspect this one.
You are
The
surrounded.
door blocker 5000. We got the door blocker 5000 going on here. Don't mind if I do. Have this mackerel right quick while I wait. Mmm.
You can't shoot for shit. This will all be a lot easier if you just crawl out, man.
Mitch, I honestly don't know what to say, bro.
Show you are here. Show your ugly face.
There's no way.
Come out. Don't hide, you bitch. I know where you are, so don't
They know where I am.
difficult. And just come out.
We're screwed.
Where are you, Merc?
We're screwed.
Not done paying yet. Fucking asshole. Stop playing and stop fighting like a man.
Blueberry inbound.
Throw down your gun and I promise I won't shoot. Die, you fucking
Blueberry inbound.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. And just come out. I know you are here. Show me find you on my own fucking address.
The cavalry is here.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done paying yet. You are
Is this my boy?
Just
Who's
come
trying?
out and get on the ground.
Who's trying to? Shit. I am in a coma.
Need help?
Any news? Update this month. We don't know what day. It would be crazy if they started pre-firing doors. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Did I stream yesterday? I likely missed it. Couldn't get to sleep. Holy, for 26 hours? No, I didn't stream yesterday there, Wizard. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing alright. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm excited for them to start tossing frags. Yo, I'm worried that when they say they're reworking grenades, that it means the AI are gonna start throwing them. Factions, there's multiple new factions, yeah. I don't know what they're called. Yo, Broken, thank you for the gift. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I don't think this guy is getting me up. Something tell... Yo, is there anybody there? Hello? Hello? Anybody? Even an enemy? Anybody? Hello? Hello? I am once again asking for your support in reviving me out of this coma, please. I don't think my backup made it. I think he got gunned down. I haven't played in a while. Worth it? Yes. Shit. Shit. There's like nothing here. Where's all the dudes? Is Buddy alive in there? Like, why was I not revived? What just...
I'm telling you.
Bruh.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it was man-made. Man, I've seen some weird stuff in my life. Nothing beats this.
No, Wizard. I'm just on PvE. I'm definitely on PvE. Shh. Definitely PvE. As it says in the title. Yep, definitely PvE. Don't mind the armband. There's no armband there. I don't know what you're talking about. What armband? Nah, this is PvE. Trust. Shh. Do I know when it's gonna drop? Sometime this month. I don't know what day. Nobody knows what day outside of the devs. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be next week. You never know. Armband? No, I don't have an armband. No, that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. Maybe. Yeah, I don't expect it to be until last week. Last week of March. Not that bad. Yeah, we are definitely in PvE. Definitely PvE. Yeah, I don't know what to say there, Mitch.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
You can't shoot for shit. You like that? You want some of this? I'm wounded. Cover me.
I hope they keep all the voice lines and add more. I'm thinking they probably will add some more. Just to distinguish the different new factions. What I want to see is that the traders have voice lines. I want the vendors to have voice lines. Voice lines. Just bit my tongue. Mid-word. Gosh, I just about open fired on that guy. Just about open fired on that guy. I saw that there are 7 factions, which is crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be pretty wild. I still have hope they will add another tier 4 area. I would like to see a prison added by Nerith. Inside Fort Nerith, there is a few places they could add. But I agree. I would like to see some more stuff outside as well. We were spotting around on the new map screenshots, and it looks like there are a number of new areas coming. There are already 7 factions. The update brings better distinction between them. Interesting. I suppose maybe. I suppose that, like, technically every area is supposed to be a different type faction, and now they're gonna be like super unique with bosses and stuff, unique bosses that hopefully are a little more difficult. You know, I don't want pushover bosses. Welcome to the gulag. Comrade, what's up, bro? That's a great idea, Mother. I think a prison would be cool. No pushovers, but no snapfire either. Agreed. Agreed, yeah. Don't want them to be a pushover, but we don't want them to be like snapfire friggin' nuts crazy. New drip for LAF looks sick. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, all the new drip looks good. I think everything about it looks good. They're cooking. Whoever they got to do the character design killed it. the snipers have a partial ghillie. A ghillie suit would break the game. Honestly, I don't think it would be that bad. I really don't think it would be that bad. I'm in that boat, bro. I think that a ghillie suit is only a tool in the toolbox. It does not guarantee that you know, you don't get found or that you don't get shot at or whatever. Like, sure, you could hide well, but not until you start engaging. Then you're screwed either way. Because the audio is going to be a lot better too. So you're going to be able to hear where people are. Even if they are sitting in a bush with a ghillie suit. Needs to be manageable without being like a Dark Souls. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. You don't want it to be so much that people don't want to play casually. It needs to be appealing to both sides. And I'm not saying that you couldn't play Dark Souls casually, but that's the type of game that rewards someone who invests a lot of time to learn it. Right? Whereas this game, you can get by just kind of playing it. But if you really know what you're doing in this game, that also does benefit you. But you don't want to see bosses that take like 20 minutes and umpteen amount of rounds. Like, that would just be ridiculous. One shot to the head, maybe two. Probably just one, and call it a day. LAF at the prison in riot gear, and the boss is called the Warden, and he wears a Soviet-era heavy armor. That would be dope. That would be dope. I could get behind that, bro. I could get behind that. Alright. Oh. Alright. The quest in the prison would be dark as shit, true. A prison would be pretty gnarly. A prison would be pretty gnarly. Oh. Alright. Here's the plan. Everybody is gonna click the link. Everybody's gonna click the link in chat that only went to one for some reason. Let me just spam the chat right quick. There we go. Click the link, join the giveaway. Get entered for your chance. I am actually going to wrap up for the day. We're not going to go too crazy. Leading up to 0.4, I'm not going crazy at all. Like, probably 5 hours, 6 hours limit. Because we got to be ready. We're going to be doing long streams. 0.4. Long streams. Very long. They're going to be the longest. We have the longest streams. But seriously, though. We can't go too crazy. I appreciate everybody for watching, especially those who are on YouTube today. It looks like we hit some pretty good numbers on YouTube. We got 16 right now. That's crazy. All 16 of you are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Everywhere, I think we did pretty good today, so I appreciate that, guys. Gray Zone is definitely picking up. You know, people are starting to talk about it, starting to look for it. That's a good sign. 0.4 will drop this month. For sure. Guaranteed by the devs. They said dropping in March. We just don't know exactly what day. With that being said, let's all go ask Abo. Let's all go ask Abo what day 0.4 is going to come out. Got me bricked up? Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're going to raid out to Abo Zara 01. The homie, you can find him pretty much everywhere, not just on Twitch, but we're going to raid out on Twitch. I don't even know if I can raid on YouTube. I think I just kind of have to tell you to go see Abo Zara 01. ABOZAHRA 01. Anyways, Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. No, don't, nobody else. Guys, never apologize. Never apologize for not showing up at the beginning or middle or even showing up at the end of of stream. You know, nobody's obligated to be here. Absolutely nobody is obligated to be here. Not even me, but I am, and you are too, which is a good sign. We're headed out. I hope everybody takes it easy. You know, take the time, do some things, play some Gray Zone. I don't know. Don't hurt anybody, and let's go see what Abo's up to. Peace.